How would you know? Have you been in space?
Bezos has.
Christ almighty. That's Amazon.
I know. I'm just saying. He
How
might
did-
have. He might have set Coca-Cola up, brother.
Well, you know what? Bezos and his fucking discount
There
Victor
would've been
7
like,
looking
okay,
ass can
look,
go
bro.
fuck off.
Look, bro. They would have told Pappy Bezos, "Hey, go out into space, and then we'll send one of our Coca-Cola employees with you, and then they'll give you Space Head, and then whatever that tastes like, we'll make that into Coca-Cola drink flavor.
God damn it.
Easy,
Hello, Nora.
easy.
Nora's
I
already
know,
here waiting for us.
Oh,
I'm
hey,
surprised
Nora.
Vic missed the fucking left field fucking compliment I just gave him.
Hey, look, everyone, it's
I-
NordVPN.
Fuck you.
That was terrible. I'm sorry, Rio. You can do better.
But no, Vic, the left field compliment I said is Jeff Bezos looks like a discount you.
Well, he's got that one crazy eye.
He's got that one crazy eye.
You know what I'm talking about.
How to fucking tell I've been in stream too long? Opera is starting to recommend Vic's Twitch channel for my bookmarks.
Yes.
That's funny.
Let me. Where is the pop out chat button? There's pop out chat.
I want cheese.
Hawkenberger
really-
is back. Hello, welcome
Fucking
back.
Kinjo? Really?
Thanks for coming back.
Kinjo.
Yeah, Kinjo. It's gold instead of silver.
Cowlord's back. Hello. Siri started doing that a few weeks ago. Yes.
You know what? He is a gold level character, but his puns are still silver metal.
Damn.
Look,
Damn.
Look, bro. He doesn't make puns, bro. Holy shit. Why are you roasting him for puns when he doesn't do puns, bro?
You get so worked up, my man. It's just a joke.
No,
He's
bro,
only
no,
joke.
you don't understand. Why are you roasting a character for doing something he doesn't do?
What?
I'm so glad your parents are home.
He only does this whenever his parents aren't home. That's why he tries to embody me whenever they're not home.
Or else you'd hear in the background, hey, guys, shut the hell your mouth.
No, that's actually
Ah.
pretty close.
Jesus, fuck. Hi, Cal.
Dude, Cal's
7
presence
months. Thank you so much.
Scares the
I-
fuck out of me.
What the fuck? God, didn't even give me a fucking chance to post up the stream in your server.
You know what Cal says to me? Cal says, "Yeah, I research you and Nags a lot whenever we play Strahd." I'm like, "Okay,
Damn.
yeah, thanks for the information. I
wanna
don't
know what-
need you to tell me."
You want to know what my goal as a DM is? Oh,
Hi,
hi,
Jay.
Dre. Thank you, Shay. You want to know what
Jesus.
my goal as a DM is? My
Yeah.
goal as a DM is to get Cal as a player at my table. That's when I've made it as a DM.
To
That's
get
when I've
somebody
made
to
it.
get a like-minded individual at your table.
Uh-huh.
Like-minded
But
individual.
also
Get the
Al.
illustrious Cal to want to play at my table.
Oh, okay,
Doesn't
I
fit
see
you
how
and
it
me.
is.
Hey, he already
Uh,
got you and me, Rio.
It's fine. It's
so-
fine, Ryu. We ain't shit anymore.
I've been.
I mean, we
Ah,
ain't shit
damn.
anymore. See, the glamour of having
Oh,
Dio
Nora
and
wants to play too.
Ryu
Fuck yeah.
on the table is not there anymore. So he's like, "All right, time to move on to the next person." Which is
This
Cal.
motherfucker over here was like, oh, he wouldn't just shut up about me doing fucking D&D with him, just over and over. Hey D&D, hey D&D, we're doing D&D, hey
Same,
D&D.
same.
D&D.
I did a very Win type thing and I wore him down over time.
Oh, fuck.
That's
Yeah, you
water,
tried to-
you asshole.
Win does the same thing, but slower. You ever heard of wind
You too.
erosion, you dumb shit?
Yes, now
True.
you haven't farted at me long enough for that to happen.
And if you think about it this way, if that worked, then maybe in about 3.5 more years, I might finally get you to read my book.
Bruh. No.
What's like book
let's
5's
not-
out?
Well, you know, Vic,
Bruh.
every good church needs a book burning. Just saying.
Oh.
Yeah. Yo, Vic is
My
gonna pull
Saturday
out a
game, we're level
heater
3
on your
now.
ass, bro. He's gonna pull out a heater on your ass.
Oh, Nora, I'm playing a Soul Knife Rogue in the next one that I play in. in Draven's campaign. I'm playing a satyr.
Ah,
Yes.
I'm a sheesh man.
Oh,
That's
this
what
So
I
just
am.
reminded
I
me of
did.
a game.
Here's okay, Nora. I did find a homebrew subclass that he's letting me use called Throwing Expert. And one of the abilities is compounding damage. Every time I hit somebody with a knife, they take 1d4 extra damage for every other time I've hit them with a knife that entire combat. So I ramp up over time. Whereas these assholes are all going to be losing power as the combat goes longer. I'm going to be gaining power. I will be able to throw
Oh.
up to 3 knives per turn as well, and that stacks with my Cordon of Arrows spell, which will plant 4 knives at my feet, which will hit automatically when people come close to me. I have plans.
So you're a League of Legends character.
Oh my god, he is. Son of a bitch,
Assist
he is for you.
Is
Holy
time
shit.
since y'all run late? Yeah, we do kind of run late, don't we?
I mean, we go for about 4 hours at a time. It's
Also,
just,
because I'm a satyr, I'm not considered humanoid for the purposes of spells. I'm a fae. So spells that target humanoids don't work on me. And I have magic resistance. So a little bit of extra survivability, so I'm gonna be a little bit reckless with this. Because it fits his character. Anyways,
this is just
how
Ah.
are y'all
my-
feeling today?
Yeah.
Lethargic and sleepy.
I'm very excited for the game, but fucking post nasal drip, man.
Oh, I feel it, dude. I feel it.
I
It
am
Hi,
ain't the
excited.
Alice.
same. It ain't the
I'm
same
actually
without my
playing
boy
with-
Crow.
Oh, Alice has an idea for the anniversary stream. By the way, anniversary stream May 1st. May 1st. Put it in your
What the
calendar.
fuck? Why am I on Chrome DevTools? F12?
Oh shit. That's right. Hello again, Hawkenberg Jr.
Shagger's birthday.
I did
Oh,
say hi
can't-
to you at the beginning of the stream, but hi again. It's oh shit. Shagger's
Yeah.
birthday. Is Shagger's here?
Shagger's birthday. He's not
Bye-bye.
here yet.
Nora,
Don't think
Nora's
he's
saying
here yet.
Shirer's birthday is on the anniversary stream.
Oh, that is okay. 'Cause I was about to do a thing. I was about to do a thing.
It's on May 1st. May 1st. May
May
Forest.
1st.
The birthday. Okay, sweet. So we'll have like a little
It's a tree, no forest.
I just remembered.
side
something.
note. How do you guys like the music?
Music choice is great as always.
It's
I
great.
found this channel called BGM Maker that is just all like 1 to 3 hour mixes of the same loops,
Okay, I
but they're
don't know.
gorgeous music.
Maybe it's the fact that I've been gathering D&D music, but I went on YouTube this morning, and you know what my entire fucking recommended page was?
What?
Disney theme park area ambience.
Oh,
Like it had fucking
Yeah.
Main Street USA ambience, fucking Tomorrowland ambience. What the fuck? I
That
know
means
I
the
do a
ambience.
pretty spot on Mickey Mouse, but I'm not Disney.
Yeah, last I heard, you actually like the gays.
Wow.
Real. Damn.
Fuck, I'm not awake enough for
Anyway,
this shit.
let's actually do a recap. Yeah?
Oh,
Huh?
I'm still
before we do,
getting through our oh shit.
Fucking
I do have I
Uh,
have our entire hour done for
before we get into it, I will say,
Yeah.
next time y'all play mine, I got some shit prepared and then some.
interesting. Okay. Okay, for next
'cause,
week?
I may have contributed.
I mean, if Crow's not back by next week, yeah. And willing to run his game.
I
not
think
be-
they're coming back tonight.
But no, regardless, I got some shit planned. It's going to.
Maybe
Y'all
you
are
can
gonna
show,
suffer.
up.
You're gonna suffer.
It is definitely
Bro, I'm
spring
animated.
because there's a fucking pill bug crawling up my wall.
Mm.
They only
I'm
come
gonna do
out. 'cause
something.
it's
I'm gonna do
fucking
something a
spring.
little unorthodox here.
That is.
I am going to hand the recap to our players. So, from your perspectives, Shay!
God damn it, Shay.
From our perspective,
Go
Shay!
beat his ass. Go beat his ass. You can do that.
Yeah, go beat his
Your
ass.
Thank you,
shake
you
hands.
perspective,
fuck.
Shay. So Shay's character died like 2 sessions ago. That's what
That's
happened.
Fuck.
Hey, Hawkenberg ended up getting one of those.
Hell yeah.
Hawkenberg is now subbed. You get to. JJ got one. Boulder Balls got one.
I'm recapping. I'm recapping specifically Pyrrhic's portion of
All right, yeah.
in my
Take
brain.
turns.
No,
Let's
you
start
know
with
what? Fuck
Pyrrhic.
you guys. On the last exciting episode of Dragon Ball Z,
Jesus Christ.
Strahd came out of nowhere and fucking killed an elf dude. Oh shit! What the fuck?
2 seconds ago.
So, Hawkenberg, just so you know what that means, you will no longer have ads on the channel. You get to use the emotes like my gleaming forehead. And when we go to our Sunday streams, you get free access to the scares in the sound alerts panel. They don't work during the D&D streams, but they will during the Sunday streams. All right, take it away, folks. Or, well, there goes Pyrrhic.
So
Alright,
who started?
taking care of an issue.
Who wants to start?
I think Vic is doing this because even he can't remember what happened.
No, I think
Where's
he's
the-
just.
He's just
doing
doing
shit.
it to do it.
Remembering what happened.
He's just
I
doing
want
it
to
do
hear. I'm specifically saving Dio for last because I want to hear this from his perspective.
Why me, bro?
Cause. All right, Pyrrhic.
Oh, I have to start. Fuck.
Why start with the heaviest one?
We both had equally heavy ones. Let's be real.
No.
The
I'll
part,
okay.
no, the party was in the process of mourning the dearly departed Peregrine. Before, I suck at recaps, man.
Do you want me to
seen
do you want me to start it off and then hand it to you?
Yeah,
Because I can
please,
do that.
I suck
Okay,
at recaps.
so-
You've seen them on my game.
So, the party spent another week inside Maelstrom. During this time, they discovered a little interesting trait about Ginjo and Toya and his meditation. The party was getting serious about how they were outfitting themselves because they discovered that Strahd was much more of a threat than they had prepared for. So the party got serious about their training. Started studying alternate methods of combat. Started learning new habits and ditching old habits. Ginjo and Toya discovered together that they could access their ancestors through Ginjo's Kalashtar meditation. And by allowing Toya to bond with a party member, Ginjo could take a party member with him on the meditation. And the ancestor they met would be the ancestor of the party member they were taking with them. One by one, the Kalashtar meditated with each party member, and each of them got a chance to meet an ancestor. Some were not what was expected, namely Pyrrhic.
Eric realized that he is from a very long line of nobility, spawning from Strahd's lover Tatiana herself. And he learned that his shape-shifting abilities, while mostly Fey, are a little more than that, and taking into account what Strahd said, realized that his abilities are it literally coming from his blood. Blood is power.
And during the dream, Tatiana taught Pyrrhic how to control this both partially and completely. And the new blood hunter learned how to absorb the memory of a weapon and transform either his limb or his entire self into the weapon. However, she was not kind about her teaching. Strapped into a bathtub, Pyrrhic found his neck slit open with very little time to focus. It was either transform or die. Thankfully, Pyrrhic made it out.
I gotta ask.
Hmm.
Had I failed that and your role wasn't optimal, would I have actually died there and then?
Yeah,
Oh shit.
Tatiana, she would have killed you.
So you've been watching
Well,
Saw movies lately.
So he would have resulted as brain dead, and
I think
in real life,
it's more of a Nightmare on Elm Street thing. Actually, you die in the
Yeah.
memory, you die in real life.
Mm.
yeah.
Okay,
Prior to
Kirito.
this, prior to this, one of the first people that Ginjo tried this on was Barrick.
well, we met with my great great grandfather, and he helped start the reigniting the spark that helps fuel him when he is in battle. He also made a few new toys for some of the party members, one of which will receive theirs today. Pyrrhic's already got his. It is a little hand crossbow that you flip to reload and primes the shot of an elemental type, as well as still keeping his little gauntlets with his daggers in them.
My man gave me a lever action crossbow.
So not only did Barrick learn a new way to manifest his rage, he's also spending a lot of time with Gilly and Sheldon and learning the ways of the forge. Now we step back to the first experience when Ginjo had to try this out for himself and meet his own ancestor.
So going into the initial phases of um, actually finding out that this was possible, when Ginjo and Toya went into Ginjo's um, meditation, he was found in sort of a very like blank ocean-like place. And there he was able to meet, I believe it was his uncle. Was it his uncle
I believe it was a great uncle.
or great uncle? It was his great uncle. There it
I
is.
recall
Yes.
it being that.
Yeah, it was his great uncle. His great uncle sent him off on a task, and that task was for him, for Ginjo, to assassinate somebody inside a massive building. What seemed to be like some type of, I believe it was like a palace of sorts, and there was only one way in. As Ginjo heads inside, he he has an encounter with this strange old man, small guy, minding his own business. Ginjo, paying no mind, initially decided, hey, let me move on. Not like he's doing any harm. He's confused because he can't go anywhere else in this place that he's in. So he's trying to figure out who the hell is he trying to assassinate and how. Only person present is the old man. He decides, let me interact with him. Only to get into combat with this old man. As Ginjo tries and fails to swing his weapon, being pushed around like it was nothing. This old man just stood there, unfazed, didn't care. His name, Chun, as we found out, um, as a result of Ginjo's great uncle coming in and asking this old man, you think that he can be trained? So Ginjo, not being trained by his great uncle, but instead being trained by this random old guy named Chun. And that's Ginjo and his story and meditation.
All right. And with that, we take our party back into the guild hall at Maelstrom.
Well, hey, now we can't forget Fallon. Their player might not be here, but we can't forget them.
True.
I'll let Crow tell his own story.
All right, fair enough.
Fallon has retired to the barracks for the moment. And now, the five of you, including Toya, are standing around the table as I believe the last thing that happened was Barrick giving Pyrrhic his brand new hand crossbow.
Actually,
Dawn bolt it was?
yes, the Dawn Bolt. It was Erwin out about his
Yeah. Oh,
uh,
that's what
Claudiana
we ended
Stefani.
on. Erwin found out two of his family members died.
Yep,
Oh,
and that's where you
Erwin.
cut
That's
it.
right.
Yeah, Erwin.
That's where we. So at the news, you see Erwin blink a few times. Surely it can't be so. See, kind of like the tankards that he had in his hands sag as totally like reaches out to catch them as if he's about to drop them. I've got it. I've got it. Sets the tankards on the table kind of dejectedly.
Hey,
Eric's gonna slide his towards Erwin. You honestly could use this a lot more than me, given the news.
Barricidio would put his hand on Erwin's shoulder and say, "I wish we had told you sooner. I know how you feel, and I am sorry, but Strahd was there. We did everything we could to stop him, and
Of
of course we
the
lost
devil's
our own."
Strahd. Every single time. Those two are not the first we've lost. And if he has his way, they will not be the last. You said that you took care of whatever it was that was assailing my family from the south, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Aye.
Then I suppose that leaves the north. You hear a voice in the distance. I'm sorry, what the hell? Fine, fine. And as you look over, you see Verander accepting what looks to be a folded parchment from someone you can't quite make out, who then opens the door and exits. Fluttering over, kind of like holding on to this thing, the pixie drifts over to your table. All right, which one of you is Ginjo?
Ginjo's gonna raise his hand up and say, "That would be me."
I don't know how they got here, but I will not have our position being compromised. No more giving out our location. And
What do
he
you
drops
mean?
this letter in front of you. You know what I mean. And he drops the letter in front of you and leaves.
Eric's gonna look at Ginjo and hold up the coin. Let's maybe not tell him about this. Keep it between us.
Oh, okay. Ginjo's gonna open the note and read it to himself.
While he does that, Pyrrhic's gonna look Erwin dead in the eyes and just say, but they may not be the last. They certainly aren't the first. But that doesn't mean you don't still have blood. I know your previous standings with your family, but maybe you all should have a chat one of these days.
Is there any way I can get you to turn up your input volume?
Let me see if I can fix that for you.
You're still very, very quiet.
Is this better for you?
Marginally. Upper. I have you at 200%.
Heh.
Ah, fuck.
I need you,
Is
need you
this
at least
better
as,
for you?
That's better. I need you at least
Okay.
as loud as Bender.
I had to
No,
turn him down
Pyrrhic
because he got really loud for me.
Pyrrhic
That's
is
because he
just
screamed into the mic. There's a difference. But when he's
Pyrrhic
talking
is
in his
just
soft Irish accent, nobody can fucking hear him.
well, fuck you. The
Alright.
accent's just naturally soft. Go fuck yourself.
That's fine. I just want more volume so people can actually
But
hear you.
but no, he's just looking at Erwin and saying, "They aren't the first. They won't be the last. But you still have blood. I know your previous standings with your family, but maybe you and them should have a chat one of these days."
If I know my family, the most important thing to them and to the whole of Barovia is getting those gems back. If you've any leads on where to find them, that would be the way to avenge the fallen. Throw a wrench into Strahd's plans. He means to sap the morale of Barovia.
Aye.
We've been dealing with him since we've been alive, it feels like.
I suppose we should probably point out something. Is Sarah still a ball of vines and tentacles, or is she actually seated next to me now?
Oh, she's there?
Okay.
Just kind of poof.
Oh, I've been here.
Look at the
Yeah, you've
map,
been
dumb
here.
shit.
I didn't see myself on there.
Well, we do have a lead, and he's gonna look at Sarah and pat her on the back. How do you feel about killing a witch?
Killing a witch? What kind of witch are we talking about? Talking about like evil hag or
Evil hag. Only hags go by Baba anything.
And
Baba?
Toyas. Go ahead, sorry.
Would I know anything about the Baba Yaga, or whatever we're about to face?
Lasaga.
Yeah, go ahead and roll history. You might.
History. 8. That's a 9.
Oh,
You'll know a little bit about her. Give me a second. I'll throw some info your way. Here we go.
Found something that keeps me fucking focused when I'm tired. Shuffling cards.
While you guys are talking, you can see a visible expression of worry in Ginjo's eyes.
Something wrong with you.
Sorry, what did you say next?
He said something wrong with you, you fucking daft prick. No, Pyrrhic's just showing genuine concern for Ginjo.
Ginjo's gonna sort of put his fingers on his temple for a second and kind of speak up. It seems Valaki isn't safe anymore.
What gave that away? The fact that he took one of our own.
The fact that Strahd is visiting the Burgomaster.
Why do you fucking think I want to poison her? And he pulls out the pale tincture that he still has on him after looting Bacheron's corpse.
I forgot about that.
Now, here's a question. Would is it really smart to just outright kill her though? There has to be some way we can use her to our own ends. And people can start to see the manifestation of, you guessed, it's the Illithid. She's just kind of has a tendril wrapped around Sarah's arm, and she just kind of waves with the others and says, "Hi." Now then, you know it could be much better for you if you could twist her into a thrall. I'm not speaking biting her. After all, that's probably what Strahd himself would do. I'm talking about mixing with her memories, replacing a few things here and there, and turning her into a very willing subject for us, or at least someone very helpful for our cause. Why kill her whenever we can use her and her army to our own ends?
You want to subjugate a witch.
Wait a minute. The Baba Yaga? Baba. I don't
Saga.
care.
Baba
Baba
La
Lysaga.
Saga.
I
Saga.
don't care. I don't care. It's not news to me. I don't care.
It's gonna
The
die anyway.
the
Right.
the Baba Yuganadaya is probably going to be. Wait a minute. Hold on. You're saying the Baba. You're
Bless you.
saying that this Baba thing is the thing that we're trying to poison? Is this leader of the?
No, we're not trying to poison her. We're trying to poison the mayor of a town.
That's who I've been talking about. If you
Ignore.
want, yes, if you want to use something but other than raw force, which hasn't very been working out very well, except for my rhinos. Perhaps, just perhaps, you should think about sticking the dagger in Strahd's back rather than trying to take a giant great axe to him from the front. Um,
That's
no,
my job.
no offense given, Mr. Orc. I have no idea what your name is.
You really need
Um,
to learn names.
Therapy.
Why would I care about names whenever they're going to be dead within about, I'd say a few days or two?
I could say the same for you.
Oh, do you now?
That survival instinct can only do so good for you.
Ah, you forget I am the hive, and I've been keeping you all alive for quite a while. Not just whenever I finally made my grand appearance, but whenever I finally.
You hear a snort from your right.
She turns to look at it.
You
Uh,
see Toya kind of giggling at grand appearance.
Would you be quiet? I'm trying to build up my own essence.
I'm sorry, I can't take it. Grand appearance, yes, you in your burlap sack, all waterlogged and.
Why is she suddenly Irish?
I'm sorry, it bleeds in from you. Okay, I hear
Immedi-
it and I mimic it.
Shit went fucking native on us.
immediately,
I hate it. No, I can't stop when he's.
immediately, Sarah just covers her face and leans forward into the desk. She's trying to hide in plain sight. It's not working. Not even gonna stealth roll because it'd probably be a 0.
Okay, even coming from
I'm sorry, Sarah. It's not towards you. It was towards
God,
Lua. Please.
God, it's fucking odd to hear the walking puddle insult a party member.
I may be the walking puddle, but at least I am not the walking dead who
I
almost
wasn't
got
referring to
killed by
you.
me.
You're the one in the fucking burlap sack. I was talking about her, and he points right at Toya.
Oh, that's true. Sarah, why don't you ever get weird around Toya? I mean, you were almost drowned. Because
Damn.
she's nice water. Bad water tried to drown me. I'm
Strahd water.
sorry. Bad water?
Bad water
You're
basin.
not a druid. You wouldn't understand.
Listen, I think we can all agree that we have two choices ahead of us. Two gems yet lie, unclaimed, by the Wizard of Wines. We know where to find one of them. Also, Pyrrhic, you see Ginjo kind of sliding you a piece of paper.
He reads it over and then and gives him a very concerned look.
Also, hello, Adora. Wet
Hi,
burlap.
Adora.
Just FYI.
Aye, we do have a lot on our hands. He's gonna look at Toya, and then at I forget the name, illithid fucker.
Lua.
Lua. Okay. He's gonna. You don't suppose we could grill some information about that last one out of that witch, do you?
Why grill when you can selectively simmer?
Is that what that smell is?
No, that's the son of your brain trying to take in everything I say. Don't worry,
so-
eventually
I'm
the
so
hamster
sorry,
will tire and trip on its wheel.
I'm so sorry. I've been lost in Ginjo's meditation. I'm starting to become him. More professional.
Professional, you.
I have been nothing but professional this entire time.
Lass, I know a mask when I see one. I wear one constantly.
Speaking of which, can you angle your camera down, sir? I don't understand why you always gotta
Eh, because I like to fucking. I like to be comfortable.
This is Pyrrhic right here. I'm Pyrrhic.
I like to be comfortable, bitch. Thank you.
See, I'm comfy, but I'm still in the center of my frame.
Okay, Bender, relax.
rogue. I am a ferocious killer.
Hello, my name over Leo. I'm hunting for pirate.
Even even with Toya's snarky remark, Ginjo's still kind of in
And
a very
since-
worried.
sensing the silence from the right, Toya's gonna look over and says, "Are you quite all right, lad?"
Honesty, I'm not.
Have anything to do with that page you've been shuffling back and forth?
Would I be lying if I said no?
I think I would know the difference. Come on, out with it.
And with that, as Ginjo kind of ad- adjusts himself on his seat, straightens himself out a little bit. That note, it's from Irina.
Oh.
And it's not what you think.
Hmm.
She's gonna be fine, kid Joe.
I have a feeling that that's not going to be the case.
Right. Well, what's the issue then?
So, when I briefly mentioned earlier that Velaki isn't safe, and that Strahd has been sighted in town making trips to the new burgomaster, well, it's become an unsafe place for Irina, and she's going somewhere else. Going to some place called the walled town of Kresk. Not sure where that is, but
If I recall the maps correctly, that's to the northwest of here. Well, the northwest
There.
of the Wizard of Wines, I should say.
There.
I have no
No,
idea
here.
where we are now.
Look,
I'd like to go there to put my mind at ease, but
Ginjo, look, I know you're worried about her, but, and this is me being brutally honest with you, the hope of the people is a lot more important than her currently.
I understand, but no one just personally sends a note unless there's actual danger. You could have just left without saying anything. but instead I received this. There must be some meaning behind it. Don't know what, but this definitely worries me and concerns me.
Toya sighs. So we have us two options again. North to Perez to deal with Baba Saga. Northeast to Valaki to, I assume, escort Irina to Kresk.
I believe so. Doesn't specify that she's departed.
I'm sorry. Who is this Irina?
Toya sighs. She is the newest reincarnation of Tatiana, Strahd's obsession. He has a
And-
nasty habit of going after them even though they have no idea who they are.
And immediately Sarah's eyes go fucking wide. I'm sorry. What did you say? She's alive?
No, no, no. The one you know is very much dead. That's a that's technically her, but not her.
And at the thought of it, Pyrrhic, just a quick flash of her standing over you with this slight smile over your face with your neck just slashed open just flashes in your mind and you kind of shiver as it comes back to the present.
I suppose I should get this out of the way since these two already know it. She's also well, the original is also I'm related to her, literally by blood.
Sarah just turns her head towards Pyrrhic, gives him a very dry look. She looks like she's about to say something,
Hydrate. Thank you, Hawkenberg.
Hydrated.
then slams her hand on the table and turns around. I need something hard, please.
Erwin sighs. I. What can I get you, lass?
Anything with a little bit of fey. You know what you got, my father. I'm going to need that.
Ah,
Gonna drink
right.
this guy.
Coming right up. And
This
Erwin
guy.
and Holy
Push.
head back toward the bar.
Pyrrhic's
Eric
gonna
is
look,
gonna. Oh, sorry, next. Go ahead.
Pyrrhic's gonna look between all of them and then look to Barrick and be like, right, before we shove off, I have something to do. Barrick, I'm gonna need you for a minute once you're done here, and he's gonna get up from the table and walk towards his room.
Thank you, Barrick is going to head off towards the bar where Erwin and Tully went.
All right. Go ahead and move yourselves wherever you're going.
Just gonna assume his room is over on this side of the building.
Really?
The way
Feel
I
confident.
had it laid out, I had the barracks going downstairs around this area,
Oh, okay,
where
so they're here.
also this area upstairs led out to the training yard this side. I really need to build a maelstrom map.
We also still
Um,
haven't figured out the outcome to that.
To what?
If I may.
Smashy, smashy.
Oh god.
Don't worry, we're getting to that.
Oh boy.
So
Vic, if I may
Erwin,
recommend some software for you for that, Dungeon Painter Studio.
Dungeon Painter Studio. I was using Dungeon Fog for the longest time.
That's fair, but if you have
But,
like the cash to shell out for it, Dungeon Painter Studio.
Also, I think I have a subscription to Incarnate, so I may use that because Incarnate is fucking amazing.
Hey, whatever works.
But yeah, I appreciate the suggestion. Erwin ends up coming back, and you see the familiar shot glass with the 3 layered liquids in it of different colors, and he sets it in front of you.
She's going to take a sip of it. Not like slam it like your father, but she's going to take a sip.
You drain one color, and you feel the effects wash over you, kind of flooding your limbs. It gives you a tingling feeling everywhere. Definitely Fey magic.
She smiles and starts to settle. She's feeling a little bit better now. Okay, You know, I started wondering why my father drank so much. You all have opened my eyes.
Erwin smiles, says, moderation in everything, but it doesn't hurt to knock back a good one every once in a while.
Oh yes, oh yes. I'm not going to blow out my liver anytime soon.
As a druid, is that something you even have to worry about?
You know what? You're right. Hmm. Well, no, I'm not a necromancer, so I don't think I should overdo it. And the Illithid's just standing over off to the side, trying not to cackle this entire scene. Ah, my
What a
little
drunk
girl is
Emerson would be like.
growing.
Oh fuck! I should make that a thing for my game, like an actual like
Like a
fucking
drunken.
oh fuck, what's it called? Constitution-based roll called inebriation.
There you go.
Like, can you imagine Illithid just like coming up to here? Did I ever tell you how tasty your thoughts are? And just kind of like starts to like lazily wrap her mouth around the back of the head. You just feel this grating against your skin is just just lazily trying to devour the brain but can't.
Yep.
So
Just
this
big
is
old
how
slob.
Japan. So this is how Japan was formed. Uh,
Fuck. Okay. So,
It's the equivalent of getting
Yikes.
gummed on.
come here, Sonny. Your brain tastes so yummy.
Jesus Christ.
No.
Baby, don't you like it when I gently gum you? Oh yeah.
Ah.
okay. Break from the story for a second. I
Oh
had an
god.
assistant manager. You know how people have unnatural and just completely illogical phobias?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like me
His
and the number 5.
yeah. Okay, but this one was worse. His name,
Oh,
and this is a real person. His name is Ricardo. Um, if I could remember the band name, I would give you the band name that he used to be the lead singer of. But I can't fucking remember it right now. Um, but he was assistant manager at a CVS that I worked at, and his unnatural, illogical fear was being dropped naked in a pit of old people and being gummed to death.
Oh,
That specifically was his fear. So
How
anytime
do you get to that
I
point?
don't know. I don't know how you
I don't
discover this.
fuck.
I don't understand. Did he watch something? Like,
fucking some Silence of the Lambs
Oh,
level shit there.
two
dude,
characters
oh,
that died to intellect devourers.
send this guy send me this guy's number.
Oh, good God! I wish I was still in contact with him. He named his son Legend.
Well, that kid's gonna get bullied.
like John Legend?
Just Legend. It was his first name.
Just Legend. Who
Uh,
names their kid Legend?
I
The same
Ricardo
people
You
that
have,
apparently.
you have
the same
some
people
normal ass guy named Ricardo.
the same people that think Shaquique was a fucking name.
Mm. Okay, let's get
Also,
back to
also the
sorry,
same people that
Alex.
think Apple is a good name.
Okay, like, can we not? Okay, if we're assassinating people over names, Elon Musk is on the chopping block.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Easily.
yeah, no, that poor kid.
Does that kid still have that name?
I think they changed it.
No, they
Fucking
changed one thing of it. The rest of it is perfect. It's still the same.
X8E12 or whatever the hell it
Isn't it
was.
fucking Ash or isn't
I
it
think it's
pronounced like
It's
Ash or
Ash.
something?
something.
It's pronounced Ash. Yeah.
the Ash is a cool name, but not when you do that shit. Like,
Oh,
if
his
you
Dude made him
if you
sound
want
like
a
a
cyborg, make a cyborg. Fucking
he made his son sound like a Tesla model, dude. Like,
You have people here named Disneyland. What?
wow.
nah.
All
Nah.
right.
Anyways,
Did my friend
Beers and
Disneyland?
battle axes, welcome back. Alrighty,
Nah.
back to our show.
um, so I'm
What
just
what's Barrett doing?
waiting for Erwin to come back after bringing Sarah the drink.
Okay, so he does end up coming back. Him and Tolly are both kind of doing the typical barman stuff, though Totally is always standing on a stool.
I'm gonna wave Erwin down to the end of the counter, and I just wanna talk with him real quick.
He gestures to Totally and kind of puts his wash rag down. And he seems like very out of energy. What can I do you for?
Nothing but a chat right now.
I could use a good chat, I suppose.
Listen, I wish we had told you sooner and you didn't have to find out like that. And when I tell you we tried everything we could, I mean that wholeheartedly.
And so, what's he looking at?
Basically, I'm just talking about what happened.
Okay, so the
Trying to,
entire story of what
yeah.
happened at Yester Hill and everything
Mm-hmm.
like that. So Erwin listens, and he fidgets a little during the story. When you get to the tree and the details of how they were bound up in the tree, you can see like he doesn't move, but you can see like the corners of his eyes starting to fill with, starting to glisten a little bit. But he kind of blinks it away and listens at rapt attention throughout the entire story.
Just
He
speed
says,
up.
I understand. And then your friend somehow manifested and brought you the gem.
Mm-hmm.
And it's back with my family now, yes?
Yes. Yes, it is.
So it wasn't all for vain. They did not die for no reason.
No, I hate saying it, but no, and I wish it went a different way. I really do.
We can wish all we want, but nothing will change the past. And he looks up at you and he says, thank you. The details make it easier to let their souls rest.
I didn't want to keep you in the dark. And I'm gonna kind of stand
That
off to the side of the counter and just kind of hold out my hand for him to shake it.
And he gives you the Viking forearm clasp.
Oh yeah, that's what I was hoping for. And as soon as he does, I'm going to pull it in and I'm just gonna give him the biggest hug ever.
You hear this. He's a little unprepared,
I
but
was just saying,
grateful nonetheless.
next
You
time.
and while you're close,
Mhm.
you smell kind of the stench of old alcohol. He's been sampling some of his own merchandise.
As I hold it, I'll say, when it comes to it next time, if it's them, if it's your family or me, it's not gonna be them.
He's silent, but like you can feel his pulse slowing down, like calming.
I'm basically telling him, like, I will throw away my life to save his family.
Hmm. And as you release him, you kind of keep the forearm clasp. He says, "I've not said this to many people in my lifetime, but you are a true friend. I am glad that I met you and the rest of the Dawn Ravens. Though I miss my Blue Water Inn, I suppose this is a better place for me."
You do seem to be happier here, but who knows? Maybe
Happier
we'll
is
get it back for you.
debatable. More comfortable, perhaps, but
We may find it back in your own care someday.
I should hope so. Who else is going to serve my family's wine to Valaki?
Yep. Exactly. That's the right mentality.
And at that, give me a second. Actually, I'm gonna let the rest of you, have another turn.
The music is
Ginjo's
so fitting
gonna,
for this.
dude, I love it, dude. Let's say Ginjo's gonna quietly play his lute in a corner. just sort of strum the strings. He's not really playing anything, he's just strumming it.
He's doing the equivalent of a person with a ukulele, just kind of sitting there fucking with it.
Yeah, basically.
And it somehow still makes music.
Yeah. Intense JoJo music fills the air. Nah, I'm kidding. Dude, imagine if that happened. My guy is just, he's worried now, man. He's actually worried. There's so much going on. Doesn't want to lose more people.
I mean, y'all already know what Peric's doing. He's going down to his room and told Beric, "Come with me. You can assume what they're gonna do in there all you want. It ain't what you think."
Good
They
fucking
gonna
night.
smash.
Ghost
They
Boy!
gonna smash.
What happened?
Good God. 30 months total, 24-month streak.
Holy shit!
Holy
Ah,
fuck!
That never ceases to. Fuck, man.
Ah,
Is there,
The
your
fucking
boy's
supplement
right
always
behind him.
gets me. Right? Ghost Boy, thank you so much for the support. And in honor of you bursting in with that, the door to the training yard bursts open.
oh no. Guess we're gonna have to wait next.
Fine, I got time.
Here we go!
This,
I haven't.
how shall I say, this diminutive but fierce shape manifests itself in the now blown open doors to the training yard.
Oh no.
Like, the entire guild hall rocks with the force of these doors being blown open. Everybody feels this under their feet. Everything shudders.
I mean,
You
that
hear a-
Peric's running back up and looking around the fucking corner of the stairs.
Eric, as you look up, you instinctively flinch as stomping into Maelstrom is the small, bespectacled orc girl with the Oblex arm. You know her as Masha.
Oh no.
And
Oh,
with that, anybody who looks at the stairs is going to see Peric just woo right back down to his room. And if you look at his face, he's like, "Oh shit."
Her jaw is working, trying to find words.
Oh no.
She's got what seems to be a notebook in one hand, gesturing wildly with the other. Who? How? Which one of you?
Eric's just kind of hiding, like, oh fuck.
Everybody roll
You ain't
luck.
never seen an orc so scared.
Fuck. Oh
Everybody roll luck.
no, dude.
Everybody?
Oh no.
Pyrrhic, roll stealth.
Stealth.
What are we rolling?
Boys, I forgot. I
Luck.
forgot
Roll,
that I've
roll a
shit rolls.
d20.
Oh.
That's a
I forgot I-
6.
6
10.
on stealth. Oh boy.
I had a 10
I
on my
forgot
luck.
luck.
I
God.
have shit rolls.
10.
15.
Okay.
Hang on. I
15?
still have inspiration. I still have. Wait, no. Do
You
I?
do?
No, I don't.
You do.
Wait.
He
Yeah, I
has
do.
Exercise
Fuck.
inspiration. He has exercise inspiration.
1d10.
Shit, Max, you might want that.
You really need that.
That's another 6, so 12 total.
You're still beating me.
Exactly what you needed.
I have an 8.
She steps
Oh, no,
right past you. So, Sarah got 15, Barrett 10, Ginjo 8. She whirls on Ginjo. Was it you? And she's pointing with the Oblex arm, which begins to elongate.
Ginjo's looking at her is like, no, what happened?
Dex save.
Oh no, dude.
My man's about to
I'm
get
getting
extendo
garbage
arm to
rolls.
hell.
10.
This, without warning, this long red appendage shaped like an arm lances out, catches your collar, drags you bodily across the table and up in front of her with your feet dangling off the ground. She's holding you by the collar in one hand. How? And up close, you can see the reflection of yourself in her little round spectacles, her little bob cut, little tusks jutting up from her decidedly small orc jaw. She's small for an orc, but still.
Ginjo has no idea what the hell she's talking about. He's just here. He's like, oh, what are you talking about?
And with her other hand, she turns and she points with the book in her hand. And you look through the blown open doors, and you see that the training yard has been all but destroyed.
Holy shit, Barrick.
I'm sorry, who?
Ginjo's
Wait.
mouth closes up.
And she gently lets you down. I know that name. I know that name. And Barrick, you feel her eyes settle on you from across the room. She is not
sold him
blinking.
out, you shit.
You're so panicked. He's panicked, bro. He doesn't know what's happening.
You sold him out in a fit of panic.
Slows back into the socket as she begins to stomp her way over to the bar.
He's gonna start stomping towards her and meet her halfway.
Oh no, dude.
Contest of wills, I like it. I'm gonna have you roll a wisdom save, Barrick.
Okay. I think I'm not good at these. It's a +0.
As she's stomping towards you, you see that arm start to
19.
elongate again. Okay.
+0.
And she basically snatches you by the back of the neck and brings you close to her. And at this point, she's staring up at you because you're so much taller. She has such a commanding presence. You feel uncomfortable. Not intimidated, but uncomfortable. Hydrate, thank you.
We're gonna need this.
She says, in as measured of a tone as she can manage, how did you, with no magic, might I add, destroy years worth of my research in the span of an hour?
Question:
Explain.
Does she think it happened today?
She knows it happened at some point, and she's reading the residue of
Oh, okay.
the spells themselves when they were broken.
How do I want to answer
Well,
this?
Time.
What do you have to say for yourself when you feel the grip on your neck tighten? It doesn't hurt, but
It's just uncomfortable. Okay.
Uh-huh. Anybody else would probably be like wincing and on their knees in pain, but you're a little bit.
Why? Pressure point.
Mhm.
I'm trying to think how I want to say this. Ugh.
I'll give you a second. I'll give you a second. Ginjo, Pirik, Sarah, how are you all reacting to this?
I'm still going back downstairs. I ain't having none of this.
Nope.
Wow.
Sarah's just gonna move over here to the side of the banister. She's gonna look down, kind of watching this. She seems a bit scared. Oh wait, where the fuck is? Oh, here we go. She seems a bit scared, but the Illithid seems to be kind of enraptured with what she's seeing.
Of course.
Ginjo's gonna pull up to the side of the bar and just peer over.
You're-
Toya's gonna rush over to you. I'm sorry, she was so fast, I couldn't.
I'm imagining Ginjo's kind of behind the lady, and it's like the How to Train Your Dragon me, where Hiccup's in the back, just like, just like,
I also imagine the one thing in Ginja's head other than holy fuck she could have killed me is holy shit, Barrick's experiencing what I did at the blacksmith back home.
See, this is
imagine
what's happening, okay? Ginjo in the background is strumming his lute, and you can see the menacing JoJo symbols around her.
You just know she's got like some bloody tears going on or something. Or is it bloody stream? Which one is it?
Bloody
I think
tears.
it's bloody. Yeah.
We're talking about Castlevania, right?
No, JoJo. I think it's bloody stream if it's JoJo.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm trying to think.
I'll figure it out later.
Yeah,
Why do I keep losing my mouse? Stop that.
but yeah,
You
it's
stop
the
doing
threatening
that.
symbols just around her.
Stop doing that, man. You stop losing your mouth.
Stop it.
Sarah's gonna move closer and finally speak up. Excuse me, what's going on here? Can you tell me what's happening? Why are you
Sarah,
trying to-
Sarah, no.
You feel the grip on your neck lessen a little bit as she turns ever so slightly to address Sarah.
Symbols intensify.
I have spent the better part of 12 years perfecting my sustainment submagic. Something I've been cultivating to keep spells perpetually recasting themselves. And this one destroyed everything. All of my research.
So she's gonna look at Barrick and say, "Did you?"
He's not saying no.
Oh, Barrick.
You can
Now-
see him nodding.
He's not
fixes
even
you-
doing that. He's just like answering.
And now she turns back to Barrick and she fixes you with the most terrifying, soulless smile you've ever seen. What are you going to do to pay me back?
Pardon? Was all of your research in notes, like paper and such?
There are notes, but most of the research was in the results. If I could only show you, you would understand. But it all lies in pieces!
Wait a minute. Hold on.
This is why you don't piss off the nerd.
Might have a solution if a friend is willing to help us. And she looks over her shoulder at the Illithid. The Illithid kind of looks back at her and raises a brow. Oh. What needs help? I mean, I guess what exactly are you intending, oh wise one? And Sarah just kind of gives her a look like, you already know what I'm thinking. The Illithid sighs heavily and then steps forward. Alright, so you probably don't know what I am. I am an Illithid. I am a psychic powered
She cuts you off.
monster.
I am very well aware of what you are. I have met several of you in my travels, and I must say, you are perhaps the most mild-mannered of them all. However, I fail to see how this is going to help either you or this idiot in this particular predicament.
You know that my power of magic is psionics, correct? This means I deal in the realm of the mind. You
Indeed.
see, trapped within the deepest depths of your mind, possibly in your subconscious, are memories of all the results and things that you have written down, probably hidden away somewhere. And as you get older, this degrades, of course, but there's perhaps the ability that I could pull it out of your mind and possibly even manifest it physically.
Roll me persuasion.
Since this is
The one time the Illithid's actually being useful. Holy.
Damn, see, she's very big, so
You're not wrong, but damn.
I got
20.
this is GTA Respect Plus Plus right now.
20.
Total
20?
of 20?
Mm-hmm. 17 plus 3.
Ooh, nice,
The
clean,
grip-
dirty 20 though.
The grip lessens on Barrick's neck. If there's a chance that I can get my research back, then I'm willing to let you try it. However, do not go plumbing depths to which you have no right.
I'm not going to dig up any traumas or any of your deepest dark secrets.
Oh, I'm not worried about my traumas, dear. No, no, no. You see, I hold secrets. Secrets that ought not be mainstream knowledge. For
You know-
instance, she steps closer to Sarah this time. For instance, how successful have you been in bypassing Mistress Barrier?
Not very.
Not at all. Mortals can only cast spells going up to 9th level. For now. And with that, she steps out.
Ooh, whoa, shit!
Come, show me what you're capable of before I lose my temper again.
This ain't it, bro. This ain't it, Chief.
This
The
is
illithid-
terrifying.
The
She
illithid
fucking
just
with the
kinda
frog
raises
guy.
a brow and smiles to herself and says, "Oh, I like her. Sir, would you be a dear and let me in control for a bit? I promise not to put you in anything too compromising, though I make no promises." Sarah just gives her a dumb look and it says, "You okay, listen, if I start hearing the rustle of bed sheets, I'm coming screaming out. You are not going to do that with my..." And the illithid hushes her and says, "Shh. It's not going to come to that. Besides, you'll only hear the crinkle of paper. Anyway, let's go."
Whoa!
So the illithid takes control of Sarah and walks after the orc.
The menacing
Yes.
symbols are still consistent behind her, by the way. I'm
Can't
just
wait to
saying.
see the. Can't wait to see the Lua Bones Yorwin one shot.
All right. As you step out,
This is scary
into-
times.
Actually, now that I think about it, it wouldn't be. It would be these two currently boning if it were to happen.
Look at what you have done, orc.
Doesn't even refer to him by name. Just look what you have done, orc.
Don't make me angry. This won't
you are
happen.
now standing in the courtyard next
were
to Maya
crying.
and her book, who is still seething, but willing to allow you to attempt something. What are you trying to do?
I'm going to try and connect with her mind using telepathy.
Okay, the connection comes easily. She's a very intelligent individual, almost rivaling yourself. You feel an immense intelligence in this person.
She's going to shut her mind, or shut her eyes, and navigate and begin to speak. Now, I want you to think back to your notes, to the results that you had specifically. In the completed tasks that you had. Can you do that for me?
And as she breathes in and breathes out, she closes her eyes, and you feel the shapes of her research beginning to take shape again. Chief of which was the wall that would rebuild itself.
Can we fight that?
What was that?
It's,
No, that was just a very strong wall. That wasn't the one.
gotcha. Okay.
I didn't hit you with
Alright.
a demon wall. Don't worry.
Okay.
I
So
absolutely could, but
Fuck you.
she's going to start levitating paper and pens, anything writing that can be written on around herself. And as she does this, she is starting to write down every single thing that is around her that she's seeing. Because she's now standing in a whirlwind of all these notes, just looking around, and
Mm-hmm.
rapidly she's moving her fingers, drawing this.
Okay. I want you to roll Arcana for me, real quick. I will allow advantage for the creativity.
26.
Damn.
Oh boy. All right. So as you're doing this in your mind, the whirlwind goes faster and faster around you and Masha as the pages fly and the drawings intensify. And Pyrrhic,
Mm,
are you still down in the it would be Ginjo at the doorway, right?
Near Ginjo or Pyrrhix, I think
He's down below.
in
Okay, so
the
Ginjo,
yeah, he's
sorry.
down below. Yeah.
Ginjo, you see a bit of a glow beginning to come from the courtyard.
Angel's gonna go take a look at
Okay.
what's going on.
As you move a little closer, you see the Illithid, Lua, and Masha standing side by side, seemingly in meditation with one another, but a wind has started to whip up around them in circular fashion. And as it starts to kick up dust, the dust takes on a glow. And all of these particles and chunks and things are swept up by the whirlwind. And one by one, these pieces begin to click and stop in midair. And as if being built rapidly as pieces of a puzzle, the entire training yard begins to put itself slowly back together, piece by piece, within this within this arcane whirlwind around these two. And within a matter of minutes, the whirlwind begins to die down. And the two of them open their eyes. And Masha looks around. And standing in the training yard is, or should I say, are all of the projects that she has created, the moving target dummies, the melee dummies that fight back. Most importantly, the rebuilding wall. She takes a couple steps forward, and the frown of confusion on her face is evident. But she goes and she touches the wall. She's obviously trying to be snarky, but missing the mark. It's not perfect. It'll require a couple of tweaks, but I. As she looks back at the Illithid, how is this possible? They're not illusions, which your people are known for. I was fully prepared to be deceived by you for a little while, but these are solid, and she is touching with the Oblex arm. I would know otherwise. This is the real thing. And she says, with your leave, I am going to test it.
if
She
you
steps back. She steps back next to the Illithid. Go ahead.
if you could just picture the absolute most smug look that a squid person could ever have. Her tendril just pulled back like this. She's just giving the most wire smiles and says, "You see, I am not like my other brethren, I've had to survive on my own, attached to dear Sarah here. So illusions won't work very well for me. What I do, my dear, I take my thoughts and I make them reality. That is my power. And don't you forget it. And she bows.
And she looks at you with a bit of an understanding and a little bit of an appreciation. And just gives you a small nod. And she looks back at the wall. She says, Barrick, would you mind joining us?
He'll walk up and out to the training yard to join them.
And she gestures around. Behold. Thanks to your acquaintance here, everything is as it should be. And as it should stay. Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
Otherwise, and she turns, and you see the Obelix arm beginning to glow with what you can only describe as magical energy. Pyrrhic, you feel this. There's obviously some sort of blood magic going on. But as this light inside her arm grows brighter and brighter and brighter, she holds it out with one hand, and you see this swirling beam all of a sudden rocket out from her hand. And in this spiral of what you can only describe as a mix of radiant and necrotic energy working together, blasts the wall to bits in a show of power that you have not seen even from Strahd at this point. And little by little, as the afterimage of this person-thick beam of energy begins to recede, in your eyes, the wall slowly starts to rebuild itself, and she nods. I still don't know what you did.
Do you really want to know?
Whatever it is, destroyed something that could stand up to a 10th level spell. She wiggles her fingers. I don't care what it is, but you will not do it again. Else it may not be the wall I target next time.
Power word rage.
I broke a 10th level spell.
Dude,
What the fuck?
what's funny
With
is
that-
she engineered this to be broken, and you broke it. So instead of her being intrigued, she went mad, which is like, what?
Broken and rebuilt. It was supposed to be perpetual.
Yeah,
And
but
she
it's like
says,
fully
"No,
broken.
I may require your assistance later, but for now, I'd rather have you out of my sight. Once I've calmed down a bit, perhaps we can speak." And she goes back into the guild.
Elithid gives her a quick wave, smiles, and says, "Join me for tea at some point later? I would love to, get a taste of your mind for a bit. I think will be very good."
She kind of looks at you sidelong as she passes you. Interesting that you would phrase it in such a way. And she
Here
into
I
the
thought you were
guild.
gonna. Here I thought you were gonna say "pick your brain," pun intended.
That would be funny.
Though I do have something. Here we go.
The fuck, Barrick.
Whatever Beric did was a scientific breakthrough. Okay, he
Dude, what
he
you did was a
alone.
scientific breakthrough that also destroyed years of research.
Yeah.
And the Illithid just kind of approaches Barrick and slaps him in the stomach real quick with the back of her hand. All right, now listen. Whatever you did to that wall, where the hell has that been every time we've had to face down Strahd?
Fucking beat me to the question.
I don't know.
Well,
I was gonna remark. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
whatever you did, I want you
Oh, no.
to hold that in your mind. Just keep it in a nice, comfy little container, somewhere deep in your mind. I know it's a cluttered mess in there, but work with me here. And the next time that we get into combat, perhaps, just perhaps, I can help you to actually unleash that, and we can finally end the reign of the terror of the vampire king, or whatever the heck he thinks he is now.
He's a false god. That's what he is.
10th the 10th level. Do you have any idea or any of appreciation for what you did? Let me put it in a way that you understand. Uka chaka, uka booga.
Good fucking
You're an
night.
ass.
Barry's going to say, "I understand what the fuck magic is," and he's going to pull out. Hold on, let me. Where are my notes? Where are my notes? Are there? Oh, I have an abundance of.
We're
Hold
not talking just regular magic here. We're talking about a 10th level spell. Do you have any idea the history behind magic? What levels actually? No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. I can't even think of how to explain this to you. Let
Leave
me
it
just.
alone. Leave
Let
it
me.
alone.
That
Tears are a
wall.
powerful thing.
That wall was a god. You struck down a god. A puny wall god. I want to see this sort of fervor from you the next time that we see Strahd. Okay?
Hey, that rhymed.
Consider it done, I guess.
Very good. Very good.
And with that, Barry's gonna go join Pierick.
You know, it was. I'm not gonna lie. It was so hard to not just chime in and be like,
you,
feel
you
you
fiend.
feel the haunting presence of potential therapy.
By the way, as you head back inside, Lualact, in where you were sitting previously, you notice that there is now a rolled up scroll sitting there.
Going to approach it. She's going to lift it up with her telekinesis and open it.
Oh. You're
It
approaching
says-
me.
Fucking show off.
It says from Masha.
Oh fuck.
Her tendrils fold behind her back, clasping, and she reads.
There you go.
Fuck.
So what is this? Does this add a spell, or is this just a spell I
that
can use?
is something that you can use at will because it's a cantrip.
Ooh, okay.
What
so I
the
get a free
fuck?
cantrip.
And keep in mind that you are above 5th level, so
Mhm.
it's 2d4 instead of 1d4.
What the fuck did you just get?
Nice.
This is a way for you to deal more extra damage and to let your party deal extra damage.
Awesome.
This
Ah.
buffs
That's very
everybody in the
sheesh,
party.
man. That's very
So-
sheesh, man.
So wait a minute. The person that puts together a 10th level spell. Did I just make friends with a god?
you make friends with somebody who has learned how to subvert the secret to subverting Mistra's control over magic.
She got frog meds.
I
There's
mean,
a lot you could learn
Frog
from
and
her.
Masha. We have Frog and Masha. Everyone's gonna have someone of their
Okay, no,
archetype, like
no.
a
The
character
frog is
NPC.
not subverting Mistra. He is working directly for Mistra.
There's a difference.
True. True.
oh no, it's gonna be the end of the RP is just going to be Pyrrhic and Sarah staring at each other down, fighting for their respective gods. The servant and the usurper.
That'll be a one shot at some point.
Alright.
That'll be a fucking great one shot. I'd be willing
So
to play that out.
with that, Oya is gonna step up and say, I am glad that we solved the conflict, but I do feel that time is of the essence and we should move quickly.
Quickly.
That would
Ooh.
probably be a good idea.
That is a squeaky ass chair.
Yeah,
That is it.
squeaky bitch.
We can hear your WD-40 needing chair ass.
Who?
But
You.
WD-40 would
You.
help.
Me?
Your chair goes.
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
Cheers
Um,
back, everybody!
With that, Dio, is it about dinner time? All right. So let's go ahead and call our
See.
half-hour break,
Senor.
and the next half of the session will be us venturing out of Maelstrom.
No, sir.
No, Vic, I hate to break it to you, no, it won't be with what Pyrrhic's about to do. He pulled
Okay.
Barrick down there for one reason. Who's the only other person he's done something like this with?
All right. All right.
Your camera's also
We will-
extremely out of focus. And then it's back
Oh,
in
it's
focus.
It's because it's that one. So the one on stream is fine. It's because fucking Logitech cameras always turn on with autofocus on because that's what they do. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and call our half-hour break.
So
I was gonna
if
say we could potentially do the me and Barrick thing now since we're on break.
we want to do that, start it
Do you wanna
now.
role play through the
I can
break.
listen
You're
in from
welcome
my
to.
Hey,
phone.
let me go to the bathroom and then we can do
Yeah.
it. Okay, I'll be right back.
All right, we shall do so. First, though, I am going to begin to run our ads so that way we have pre-rolls off for people.
This stream brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends.
I will kill
Oh,
you.
fuck off. At least say something good.
I have to tease him about it.
If VictorSeven had a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship, fuck.
It's also a callback to last night. Let's be real here.
I'd rather a fucking Genshin Impact sponsorship.
I wouldn't. I had to drop that game because I kept wanting to buy, and I don't have the money to buy.
It might be the Legend
Yes.
of Gacha Breath of the Waifu, but
I mean,
it's better
They-
than Raid.
they kept teasing him with the cute femboys like Venti. He just had to
Goro
have
and
them.
Goro and Venti are my fucking waifus. Let's be real here.
I need to get back into that game. It was fun to play.
It's fun to play, and you literally don't need to spend money on it. It's like just gain the fucking permagems normally.
Yeah, but I'd rather just fucking play Lost Ark though. I have.
Though now that now that I think about it, Ryu,
Hmm?
consider they've started adding costumes and they cost Genesis crystals, you'd start paying money.
Yeah. I already spent some money. I
No.
did a bunch of rolls.
Can I just say Genesis crystals annoy me because it's a 1-to-1 ratio of conversion to permagems. You bought 300 Genesis crystals, here's 300 permagems if you transfer them.
Oh wait, to do this.
But you can't use them to buy stuff, or you can't.
Well,
you can't. Yeah, they're making you buy secondary currency to make sure there's something they could lock off with the real money.
Yep. Though they do every time they release a costume set, you can get one of them free through an event.
What are we talking about?
I have Genshin.
Genshin Impact.
Yeah, I have the summertime outfit for Barbara.
Ah.
Y'all are making me want to spend money again. God damn it.
No, that's the
That's
sad part is
have they improved the multiplayer at all? Is there still nothing to do?
I mean, you
so.
can do all your quests. You still can't talk to fucking shopkeeps.
Like, can you go through the story together now or no?
Yeah, you can do any.
Yeah?
You can do all your quests.
Okay.
You just
'Cause-
can't fucking do the goddamn shops.
I wonder why. That seems kind of stupid.
Sounds like a bug.
It's not a bug. It's a fucking feature.
Intention. Okay.
Things that make
Bender,
you
your
go,
next
"Wow."
investment is going to be a Samsung G-Track Pro.
Oh, right. We were supposed to get Naraka Blade point.
Me?
Yes,
Why?
because I want to boost your microphone quality, and a nice little stain mic would be fantastic for you.
Sir, where am I going to put it? I sit on a bed. I have no desk.
Yeah, get a TV tray.
That's saying something because I have what is Bender's old headset, basically. Not the same headset, just the same model.
Mhm.
Ah,
And you're saying he needs it more than I do. That's saying something.
Now, even Shade's like,
This
this mic is shit on this headset.
yeah.
I mean, this was better for you. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie.
Oh, yeah. If next time we get a pair of that in.
Just in general,
Better.
headset mics tend to be like I haven't even tested out the fucking headset mic on the Astro here. So like,
The previous headset mic I had was pretty fucking solid.
I wonder if
It was like a
even
50. It was like a
registers as
$50 German headset.
yeah, headset mics are garbo.
Gutterbo.
Did you do that specifically on? You did, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
I have fucking stream muted so I can focus on the music and your voice.
Oh, the music.
All right, next. So should we start?
Well, give me a
Yeah,
second.
Bender's back.
If you guys are gonna start, then give me a second. We'll go ahead and change up the music a bit.
Okay.
'Cause we are heading into. Okay, now what kind of mood do we want? Story
Oh,
mood, yeah.
Well, think about it. Think about where we're going with this moment.
have I told you what the inside of Eric's mind's supposed to look like or no?
No, give
Okay.
me.
Tavern.
A
I have a
tavern.
whole way I'm going to describe it.
Okay.
Just
Pull up
something
this,
upbeat-y.
and we will pull
Not
up
what I expected.
this.
I knew you weren't.
I was expecting a corpse-filled battlefield, kind of like your ancestor thing.
No, there's a whole reason behind it.
But also, I'm realizing
What?
Alrighty.
based on the previous comments just what you're doing now.
What do you mean?
What am I about to unlock, Bender?
Well, ready when you are.
All right.
I mean, Derek's still heading down there as far as
Yeah.
I'm aware.
I'm assuming by this point he has made it to your room.
The second
Alright,
Barrack
then-
walks in, Pierce is just gonna pull a chair up and point at it. Sit.
Sit.
He's gonna pull up another chair. Right. So I said you were next, and I fucking meant it. And he's gonna hold up. He's gonna kind of just toss and catch the stone. So you ready for this? It's gonna be very weird. I'm not gonna lie.
All right. Let's do this.
And without hesitation, bring that to his forehead.
Right, so you see the stone flare, and the world dissolves around you. Barrick, do you want to describe what Pyrrhic sees?
So,
Inside your head, fuck.
so inside Parrish's mind, basically, his own manifestation of it. You see, you're in the entryway of a nice tavern. You know, there's tables, there's chairs, there's booths off on one side. There's a fireplace, a low fire going. You see normal, bar top. You see Barracks already sitting there with a tankard already kind of just sipping away. And in front of him, where a cask would normally be, you still see casks, but it's a giant wall of them. And each one has a different label. One says happiness. One says kindness. And you see, these are all his different emotions, and different memories are tied to them.
I like it. I
And
like it.
then Barrett cannot see this. I've kind of told Vic about it, but you see a door that has chains on it with 3 locks. And there's something nicely carved into it, like a woodcutter would do, like the kind of like an engraving. And then below that, something very crudely scrawled into it. You do.
And of course, on either side of the room, you will see 2 bookcases full of books. That's a running theme.
Kind of just Pyrrhic making it easier on his brain to fucking process. Wait, Pyrrhic's gonna kind of look around for a moment. Well, I'm not gonna lie to you, I like this a hell of a lot more than Sarah's head. It's cozy.
It helps. And he's gonna scoot a bar stool out and just kind of pat it.
Pyrrhic's gonna take a seat next to him.
Right. Well, I want to talk about.
He's gonna be constantly eyeing the door as he speaks. Well, it's obvious you have a lot going on up here.
Yep.
Why don't we start with what's on your mind currently?
There's...
Barrick, I'm gonna have you roll a wisdom save real quick if I can.
Okay. 3. I got a 3.
Okay. As Barrick opens his mouth to speak, just a few hazy flashes appear around his head of different people. His father, Batrion, Peregrine, and the cask named Grief springs a leak.
I can't say I haven't had the same things on my mind. With the exception of, well, your parents as opposed to mine. It's not easy. But it doesn't always have to be hard.
It doesn't.
Your father lived a good life. And I'm sure he's proud of you right now, wherever he may have ended up.
I just wish it was me and not your fucking frog.
I will admit, it was a little rude of him.
The leak in Grief begins to subside. The flow begins to ebb until only a few drips from the casket. You hear kind of a creaking, like wood straining against something.
Just gonna look around for wherever the sound is coming from. Is it still the Grief barrel or cask?
There are two casks side by side. One named Anger, and the other one named Injustice. Both of them are swollen to bursting.
I get that the fact of all this loss is something that angers you quite a bit. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little angry about it myself. But I will tell you the same thing I told Sarah. Despite how much it hurts, don't let Strahd use these emotions against you.
The second you mentioned Strahd, that low fire that was going burst up into flames. Like a.
And the spout of the Anger cask fires itself out of the cask, and there's just a steady pour of ale flowing out of it.
It's gonna eyeball that.
Dex save here, real quick.
Dex save, okay. If I get hit in the face, it's fine. I'll
Say
take it.
you will, as he's doing that, you will also hear from that door a banging.
Oh.
Well, D&D Beyond just read that incorrectly. It said I got a 3, but I saw the die. It landed on a 17.
Mm.
And I have a +3, so that's a straight 20. Fuck your incorrect readings.
Okay.
Did I
You
dodge
catch
the
spout out of the air.
Just gonna set it down on the table for now. Look.
As you do that, you notice that it's your typical hammered in spout, but the flute of the spout, what catches the liquid, is made of bone.
Look. I can assure you that bastard has what's coming to him. And I say that as a fucking promise. I owe it to my ancestor to kill the bastard. If that means helping you kill him instead, I'm glad to do so.
As you're speaking, you feel kind of a presence behind you.
Kind of glance behind me.
You see kind of a rectangular shape. It's hovering in the air. It's like a painting on its side. Just flat in a frame, but the surface is all white. And as you're speaking, what's the next thing you say to Barrett?
How do I word this? Hang on. Don't let him control your emotions. I know I've already said it once, but he doesn't have power over you. The only one who has that is you.
While you're speaking, you catch movement out of the corner of your eye, and you see that this floating square seems to be drawing lines and creating images as you're speaking. It's basically etch-a-sketching what you're saying to Barrett. At the end of your sentence, it pauses for a second and it all just kind of fades away. You get the sense that Barrick's mind works best in imagery.
I will say by now that pounding has stopped.
Huh?
The pounding has stopped at the door.
Pounding has stopped. Okay.
Or at least slowed down.
Look at it like this, right? Just because you cage a wolf, does that make it any less of a wolf?
On
That wolf still...
on the board, you see a wolf in a cage with a question mark on it.
No, that wolf is still the same animal it was before you put it in the cage, and it will always be once you take it out. Sure, its views may change, but its instincts will always remain. You don't need to be or let Strahd put you in a cage.
Again,
Your own
the moment Strahd is said, up, the pounding gets louder.
The image of Strahd is drawn in red with a circle and a slash through it.
Strahd busters.
But I understand your anger and you need time to grieve.
Real quick, Eric, can I have you roll a con save?
Oh
Right.
shit. What are you doing to my sweet orc boy?
19 total.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't see the.
The 3 locks are straining, but they hold.
From where I'm sitting, do I see what that door says on it? Both the really well carved one and then the crudely carved.
You'd be able to see the doors, yeah. Bender, do you want to describe what he sees?
Say, how far away would you say you are?
How far away would
Take
you
a
say
guess.
you were
Take a
sitting
guess.
from
Take a
it?
guess. Bear can't see the door, so it's probably say. Well, where he's sitting, maybe it's about 15 feet from him.
Yeah, that was actually what I was gonna say. Is about 15 feet.
Yeah. About that. So from that distance, he probably could, but it'd be a little bit harder to read.
What do you want? Do you want me to roll perception?
So you could roll perception. You could get closer and be able to read it without
I'm
having to
just
roll
gonna
perception check.
That's a nat 20.
Damn. Okay. Don't even matter. All right. So in the nicely carved bit of it, you will say it'll read to release the beast utter word, and then below that in very crude writing, rip and tear.
Oh, you fucking Doomslayer son of a bitch.
It fits. It's gotta fit. So, and Barrick, as I keep saying, he cannot see the door. He just kind of sees you looking at a wall like, "The fuck are you doing?"
Interesting.
You don't really get a cozy headspace like this very often. It's nice to see something like this from you. But no, honestly, what's really going on, bud? Because every time I've said a certain name, I can tell you've gotten angry. Why is he so stuck on your mind?
He keeps coming up and hurting the ones I care too much about. He's taking too many lives that I can't save. I'm used to being the guy who can help everyone, save everyone, protect everyone. That's not happened anytime he's shown up.
These are going to be tough words for you to hear, Barrick, but much like our previous friends, you can't save everyone, unfortunately.
I'm starting to realize that. I wish it wasn't the case, but it is.
more pain he causes is just another weapon pointed at his throat. I'm gonna tell you the same thing I told Sarah. Our pain is our strength. Don't let him think that that's his weapon. Turn it into yours. I've seen what you can do on the field. Use that against him.
Sorry.
The next time you see him, I'm so tempted.
I would
so
wait. I'd wait.
I'm not going to.
Okay.
Next time you see him, rip his fucking throat out.
You're pretty damn sure that'll happen.
And on the little whiteboard behind you is an image of Strahd being held up in the air by Masha by the throat.
That said, about that little fiasco you had a few minutes ago. The two of you are quite alike, you know that? From what I could hear.
Slow, steady drip starts to come from embarrassment.
I take that with pride, actually. It's not every day you see someone who can match the ferocity of one of my best friends.
True.
This music choice, man, fuck.
Say, as he starts to calm down and talk a little bit more, from the door, you see underneath a little bit of black smoke. Just kind of chilling there. Kind of watching.
Now then. Let's say we go and take care of ourselves a witch. Because I don't know about you, but I don't plan on talking this time.
Good. I need to kill something. It's been about a week.
Eric's going to stand up and offer Beric an arm.
Gladly take it. Alright, first, slam his drink.
Exact same Viking clasp as Erwin did.
As he's gonna slam the drink. And then.
Right, now let's get out there and fuck some shit up, eh?
Hey.
And rather than having the time limit run out, I'm going to willingly end this one.
Alright. So together you venture out of the door of the tavern, back into Maelstrom.
Oh.
Makes me curious
like
of what
it.
the other what Fallon and fucking Ginjas are gonna be like.
I was expecting
Ginjo's-
a couple
Ginjo's
other
is
different
gonna
things.
Be real interesting.
I was expecting a couple other
Why do you
different
have
things
to
to be
say
said,
that,
but
bro?
that's good. That was
Am
really
I
good.
last like you usually want to put me, huh, Vic?
Yeah, it's gonna be you again. Actually, it's gonna be whatever Pierre chooses. That's in his control.
I think Parent's gonna make you go last.
I mean, we got okay. We had an entire session of RP last week or 2 weeks ago. We have 2 hours left. Let's get some actual fucking Strahd shit in.
I want to
Kitty ate
fight
your
some
blood
shit, bro.
pie.
Bro, Ryu, you were chopped. I just want to say that.
Fucking.
And you
Ryu,
know
I swear
what?
to God.
You and I were the same.
Mm-hmm.
We're the
So
same.
Bender, can I say it?
What?
Can I say what Pyrrhic knows and only Pyrrhic knows?
Do you want to say it out loud or do you want to text message me it?
You know what I'm gonna bring up. You gave me a big shiny thing to look at.
Wait.
The fucking door, dipshit!
Oh, the door. Oh.
Am I allowed to
No.
talk about that out of character? But only Pierre knows
Uh,
in character.
if you want to, you can.
So wait,
If you
did
wish
you
to,
just-
let's go ahead.
did we, as Ryu was saying, did we just give Barrick a trigger word? Is Strahd like
Yes.
Humperdinck?
No,
Humperdinck. Ah.
Kind of.
no. It kind of just makes him a little bit
Kinda,
angry.
sorta.
Kind of, sort of. No, the words Nags has now, and if he wishes to disclose that to everyone else, he can. He can keep it to himself.
Our word wreck.
Yeah, basically, even though you guys heard what the words are, you as characters cannot say them.
Yep.
Unless Pierre specifically says, "Hey, say this."
Okay. It could also be read by the Illithid if she tries. If she tries.
True.
If she
Barrick's
finds out
mind
there's
is
something
very
about
it.
easy to access.
If she knows what to look for. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You see,
You
here's the
also
thing.
have to.
We need a
Oh, go
fucking like trigger words are nice, but we need like a trigger phrase, something we can build around. Like I don't know. Strahd took your Hot Wheels. He'd be like, "Strahd took my Hot Wheels." Ah!
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is we need something like Miranda for River Town. Was it? Yeah, River Tam. From,
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or she just
But no,
you say she's just like,
they're,
and then she starts kicking ass like, yeah.
So
But
all we have
once
to say is
they're-
Strahd, and he just goes nuts. Is what you're
once
trying to tell me.
once they're done with the mind thing, Pirk's gonna pat him on the back. And by the way, hell of I gotta say, despite the anger you got from her, I'm fucking impressed you managed that. Like, I didn't know you had that in you, and apparently you do.
I didn't know that either.
Anyway, they're
Barrick
probably
is
waiting
the
on us.
best at handling women out of like
They're probably
the
waiting on us.
Yeah.
Let's go catch up with them, and Pirk's gonna hold the door open for Barrick.
I think every female character that has fallen for Barrick or has interacted with Barrick is just they just like his primal like nature.
It's funny
Primal
because
fa-
like Barrick is the least likely out of everybody, but he's the one that gets all the action.
Bro, this ain't fair, man.
Okay, now let's be real here. Let's be real here. Fucking Illithid has a dinner date with a fucking cute orc lady later.
Bro.
Well, no. Here's the thing.
Okay,
Ginjo
fair,
just can't.
fair.
Ginjo just can't get any to save his life, and Pirk, like his player, is not trying.
Exactly.
Oh, let's go kill something.
Ah, fuck. Speaking of killing, Jesus.
I'm sorry, I have to write some notes. Hold on.
Oh
Oh
boy.
no!
I had the best idea.
And he just decided to add to the list of people who aren't Ginjo that are about to get some.
Vic,
I
you
can
still
feel the rage from Dio. Like, you motherfucker, I'm gonna murder you in your
Yeah, I
sleep.
hope you realize that you are safe right now because my wisdom tooth hurts.
dang.
Oh wait,
So
I
does
hate
that give you
that.
disadvantage on wisdom saves?
Ah,
No, it makes me only roll wisdom saves at regular because I have advantage naturally.
All right. So what is the party doing?
I mean, Peric's catching up with them and just kind of behind Barrick.
Right upstairs, going to go kill fucking
The
witch.
second they see Peric, if Sarah's looking at Peric, he's kind of just he's half juggling that stone still, and he kind of gives her a side eye, like,
You want some of this?
Sarah's just
Again.
gonna kind of edge away from him and says, "Therapy is
Oh.
nice, but I'm scared what she'll do to me if you do."
I mean, she can try.
I have something I need to do before we leave.
And
okay.
the Illithid is immediately gonna speak up and be like, "Excuse me, I just rebuilt a 10th level wall with my mind. What the hell do you think you're going to do to me?"
You
Let it
rebuilt a
rebel on
10th
this
level
one.
spell with your mind, and I proceeded to crush your ego with a book. And he holds up the book.
He takes a step back, places a tendril over her chest. It's like, "You fiend, I'll
Remember this.
Hey,
Lua will
Vic.
remember this.
Is
Lua will remember this, yeah.
is my other little project done? Or has it been done?
Well, give me a moment.
Okay.
We're gonna take a short break here.
Okay.
To run the ads because the pre-roll off is over, so I need to refresh that.
Okay.
Dude, my wisdom tooth is actually in pain right now. Like,
Yo.
I'm in pain
Saline
because of it.
solution can help. Maybe
Does-
threaded anesthetic cotton wool.
Does garlic
Okay.
salt help?
Like, is it poking out of the
Salt
skin?
water?
Yeah,
It's like it's still growing out. So
Mhm.
like it's partially out and partially like still in, right?
Yeah,
so
I've
it's
had that.
in the process of actually growing, so it hurts.
Yeah.
From time to time.
Back whenever I had it, when it hurt like that, I would actually kind of push back right here, and like push back where the top of the the tooth was. And I kid you not, it actually got like there was infection there that I was able to push out. That might be what you're going through.
I wouldn't say it's infection, but appreciate the the comment.
You never know, okay? If it's in
You
pain,
never
there's something
know.
going on there.
Well, it hurts because it's growing, right? And when I chew, right, like when I eat food,
Tooth pain is the
sometimes it sucks.
Okay, wait, is it growing incorrectly then?
It's a wisdom tooth, bro.
Okay, so it's coming in from the side.
Yeah, it's like all the way at the back on the side. And
Okay.
so what's happening is in the process of growing, right? So some of the tooth is actually hitting the gum. So
Mhm.
when I chew food, especially like bread or like something a little like chewier, right? It tends to make it hurt.
Well, I mean, I guess it means you just need to move to Curry for a while.
fucking.
Honestly,
God damn it.
honestly, bro, you might be right, but
That was an honest one, by the way. That wasn't a joke.
You have to
I
switch to an all mango diet.
barely.
Hailing
I'll
your
lie.
return, Finn. I'm so sorry about the ads. I was just I'm about to run another 90 seconds just so we can get an hour of pre-rolls being off.
Finn is
We
a
can launch
super
into our
cool.
adventure.
Finn is a super cool buddy guy, man. Came by
He's a
hanging out
cool
and shit.
guy, tough guy.
Cool guy, tough guy, man. Bro, man, guy.
Oh, Finn,
Sticking
I
to the
hope you
ads and
caught.
shit, bro.
I hope you caught part of yesterday's stream because yesterday's stream was fire. It was amazing.
Finn was here for like a huge chunk of yesterday's
Yeah.
stream.
Okay. Yeah. That's right. That's right. I remember
Yeah.
seeing you in chat.
I was
that's right.
I was hanging out with I was hanging out in chat and Finn was there like dropping lol W's and ha-has and it was amazing, dude. Finn was hilarious. Finn was out there, bro.
If you have Amazon Prime, you can skip all the ads for free. Indeed,
Hashtag
because
sell
it
out.
comes with a free
Ooh,
Prime
and drop
sub.
a prime, bro. Drop
Don't
a
spoil
prime.
me, I'm a hype
Sell
man
out.
again.
Hashtag sell out.
Any primers? Any primers in chat? Any primers?
Damn.
Oh,
Damn.
yeah,
This is a primer for you to be a primer.
I never actually got to say anything about the stream yesterday, did I?
I know you screamed a little bit in chat for me to get online so you could beat me.
Okay, so getting away from the funny haha for a minute, I'm gonna give you some real input on this. That was
Uh-huh.
actually one of your best streams in a while.
Really?
hmm
That's
Shit,
what
thank
I
you.
said.
No, you see, what you were able to do was you finally got to get up and do your own level of comedy.
Mhm.
You were having a blast. You weren't like
good
half
God, yes,
falling
I was.
asleep or anything. You were
Uh-huh.
fully awake. You were constantly in the zone. You were doing something that you love, and it showed, and everyone was feeding into it and enjoying it. That's the
real
kind of
shit,
that's
bro.
your best content in months, dude.
Yeah.
But what the
My
fuck,
favorite-
Vic?
My favorite part was when you brought in more entertaining people than you. It was great.
Wait, I wasn't there. Anyway.
No, you're one under Vic. We were making the
Damn.
vote.
Hey,
on the fly.
hey,
I mean, hey, Dio, that's one higher than you, so.
That's
damn.
true. That is true. No, I'm at the bottom of the barrel and I know it. That's why I know what's
That wasn't jokes, my
It
guy.
takes one to know one, bro. It takes one to know one.
That wasn't very gold money of you.
It really wasn't.
That wasn't
Dude.
very jokes of you, my guy.
Gold money was like, how long ago was that? Like
Fuck, like
3?
11 sessions?
No, that was like beginning of Strahd.
Episode 3 or 4, yeah. Shit.
Yeah, it was like 3 or 4. Ginjo just out of nowhere is like, that's not gold money of you, man.
God, that's 16 to 17
That's not very gold
episodes
coin of you.
Jesus.
Oh no, it was when the hag was
All right,
kidnapping children.
last 90 seconds of ads, and then we're gonna go.
All
Never mind.
right.
I still gotta wait 3. I gotta wait 3 more minutes before I can do that.
You
Yeah, it
fucker.
was like
Ugh.
the hag was taking children. He's like, dude, that's not gold money of you.
You know what? I have a minor side thing that can be said
You're a minor side thing.
during ad break because it'll be before we leave. Pyrrhic's just passing Barrick a piece of paper and just saying, "I had some fucking design ideas for later."
Speaking of which, what was that? What was that project that you were talking about?
The breastplate. Is that done?
Oh. What were you doing to the breastplate?
Remember we were changing it so Sarah could wear it along with the bandolier.
Oh, come on.
Could we
How do you
say
not
at least the
remember?
breastplate is ready?
The iconic one.
Fucking Danny Boo out here soliciting nudes during D&D time.
Right.
It's Dungeons and Dragons, not Dungeons and Dick.
So let me see. Let me get back to my notes real quick because I
Okay.
don't remember what we were gonna do with that. That was gonna be the breastplate for whom?
For Sarah.
That's right.
Mhm.
And it was
There
gonna
it is.
have the different.
The flask.
I
Yeah.
gotta find that. Yep. Okay.
All I'm gonna say is depending on how this fight with the witch goes, I might be asking people to make some rolls.
Gotcha. Dungeons of Bad Dragon. Did you say?
Fucking
Would you ever do another crowd control game? Absolutely, Ghost Boy. I missed that shit.
I'm mad because I can't use one of my features yet.
Also, Sarah, I need you to pick an emotion, real quick.
An
The ones I,
emotion?
the ones I have available are anger, envy, and heartbreak.
Oh.
Right, this never happened for Sarah.
I'm going to go with. Wait, what was it? What it was? Anger.
Anger, envy, and heartbreak.
Anger.
Really? Okay.
I can see it.
It was either envy or anger because of specifically anger is what's going on with Strahd and everything. She's kind of had
Mhm.
problems with her anger issues, as seen
Okay.
with Illithid.
So Vic, I just need to ask just to make sure I've got it straight. I have only my reckless, correct?
For now, I believe yes.
Okay. So I don't have any of
Yeah.
my other attacks or anything?
You have extra attack and everything that you had at first
Okay.
level,
Okay.
and all of your ASIs. So
Okay.
your feats and everything like that.
Okay.
That
Cool.
reminds me. So for Pyrrhic, all he has is weapon transformation currently, right?
Yes. Give me a second.
Okay.
I had it
I don't
all
have.
fucking written out. Is it in my?
Yeah, if he has it all written out, he can just tell all of us what we have. At least that way it makes it easy.
Where did I?
You
put
have
this?
a rotten lumbango.
Must have put it in here.
Really?
Sad because there's shit I don't have yet.
I need to stop shit talking my ability to multitask. Holy shit. I've been doing all this brainstorming and all this other BS while playing and leveling up in Lost Ark.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'm over
Yes,
here
you
like
have
this.
reckless attack. The next thing you'll learn is danger sense.
Okay.
I need to strike that out. Format.
Dang, you might have to use that.
Might have to use that. You don't say, fucker.
And Pyrrhic, yeah, you have weapon transformation. The only thing you have left to learn is self-right.
Okay, and then I'm good to
And
go.
what about me?
You still have 4 things to learn.
Wait, so I just automatically get all my blood curses and shit? that I have?
I just
Yeah, that's still part of your first level, I believe.
Okay.
I just have action surge, right? Right
Mhm.
now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
second
because I
thing
get second wind at first level.
next thing. Second wind is first level.
Yes, sir.
I thought that was second level.
No, it's first level for me.
Shit. Okay. We'll take that off the list then.
Then I have gloating monologue, haunted yet convenient pass, and final form, right?
Yep. Okay. Yeah, those are the other 3 I have. Fantastic.
Haunted yet convenient's a stat boost, man. I want that stat boost. Jesus.
We'll get there. We'll get there. All right. So, anything you want to do before you leave Maelstrom?
Is it done? Is the breastplate or breastplate done?
Shit. I couldn't find it. I couldn't find the fucking thing.
Say if anything, we just have to say the breastplate bit is done. That's fine. We can.
Yeah, we can do that for some armor, I suppose.
Yeah, that's my big thing. Is like armor.
So is how you're breaking it down? Just we're learning by level again.
Basically, just whatever you're missing is going to be. Every time you do a
Okay.
short rest and you do your meditation, you're going to learn one of your things.
I'm missing
So,
my entire
Okay.
kit.
Yeah, Barrick's the one who needs the most.
We're not gonna do cutscenes for all of them, right?
Short cutscenes, not nearly as
Short
long as the
cutscenes.
last ones. Those were
Just
all the
this
introductions
happened,
to
commence.
your ancestors and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
So we'll do like
Speaking
little
of, Fallon
2 minute,
still
2
has
minute
more.
scenes. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I wanted to make sure because I was so curious how we're gonna fit it in, right?
Okay. Actually, the bandolier is going to be finished as well.
Oh, so the whole thing's done.
Everything's done.
Cool.
What did we decide was the effect of the breastplate itself?
I believe we were just changing the material. It was a +2 breastplate that I had gotten. We're changing the material so that it could still work.
Okay. So it's gonna be as you go to collect it, you're going to see that it's made out of enchanted petrified wood.
Yep.
And it's got a little groove cut in it for the bandolier, which fits snugly in. And it's gonna have 4 vials. The first 2 are wood. There's a green wood and a red wood vial. And then there's a purple crystal and a blue crystal vial, just kind of across the chest.
I will collect it and bring it back out to I was gonna say thank you so much, Kelly. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
You see Gilly just kind of clapping her hands, very hyper as usual.
I forgot to ask.
I'm gonna put my hand out like high five.
And she's just, hey, your big old tiny, your big old hand is just a little tiny.
Yeah, and I'm gonna run off.
I was gonna ask. Speaking of, because I completely forgot about it. Did I end up getting the half plate off screen, or did I actually? Was I gonna receive it here?
I think you ended up getting it off screen.
Okay, I just want
I
to make
vaguely
sure. 'Cause
recall off screen as well.
Yeah, I just wanted to double check
Yeah,
with you
it was off
on
screen.
that. Because I don't know if you had anything planned for the half plate. I was just gonna say, let me just get some half plate.
Alrighty. So, Sarah, I assume you're giving that to Sarah.
Oh yeah, that's who it's for.
Okay. So, Sarah, go ahead and add a +2 breastplate to your inventory if you know how to do that. If not, I can do it for you.
I don't.
And okay, I will do that for you then, and I'll equip it for you if you like. Your AC is going to go up, and I'm also going to give you this.
I believe it's gonna go up to yours is at 12 now, yeah, Ryu? Like all the way up to like 19.
That would be nice.
Yep.
Fucking mage tank, dude. Druid
That's a
tank.
+7. Oh, that is +7 to what I already have.
Yep.
What the hell?
Tank
You're gonna
druid.
be you're gonna be a lot harder to hit. Plus, you have this as well, and I will eventually program this in, but
And Sarah's a druid tank. Sarah's dank. I hate myself for that.
I
I
like
hate
that.
myself for that.
And she looks like weed.
Oh, Daddy, yes. The blue crystal makes me happy.
right? I knew you'd like that. All right.
Keep it in your pants, Ryu. Or save it until at least after stream.
Good God.
Dude, it's liquid. I could use it as lube.
Ah!
I don't think you want to use that. I don't think you
I
want
do
to use
not want
that.
to see you release a fireball.
Fireball.
That's jokes.
Ball.
Fireball.
Fucking. All right, let me get into here. Alrighty. Inventory. Manage inventory. Add item.
I like when Vic homebrews. You writes up the actual homebrew items.
I feel spoiled right now. I want to be a brat now.
There we go. Oh, and you already have medium armor proficiency. Fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
So equipment, we're going to equip that. We're also going to equip your blood spear, just so that way you have that under your actions.
Yay.
Why is that only a +2 to hit?
Beast and Jinx are here now.
Oh, I got Beast and Jinx. Holy
Yeah.
shit!
Yeah,
Hello.
fuckers.
Tandem.
What did you
Makes me
coke
really
into?
Yeah. She apparently took cocaine
Damn,
and
Danny
then
Boo.
came into chat and then saw Ryu and insert description here.
Good God.
Jesus, didn't know she
Re-
did a line of cocaine.
Ryu's out here trying to jack off the weave to do fireball.
Blocking.
I'm going to 7th level!
Oh, okay. You have to attune to it. That's why. Okay, so does that make? Yeah, now it's +4.
Oh,
There we
Daddy.
go.
Oh, Daddy, attune me!
Yeah.
That
This
reminds me. Did
cocaine.
you attune to that fucking staff I gave you?
I suppose I did.
We've had more than enough time for that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, use a tune then.
The only item that you have
You
that requires
kind of have to
attunement
click
is
attune, you know,
the
on the
blood
sheet.
spear.
The
Nothing else
staff of the
what-
adder required attunement.
It did not.
The fuck it didn't. It said I needed attunement.
Did it not? Did you not put it in? Oh, you didn't put it in the inventory. That's why.
I don't
Well,
know how to add things.
Okay, so what you do is you go to your sheet. At the
Mhm.
top, you see actions, spells, inventory. You click inventory,
Mm-hmm.
and then on the right, you see a little red button that says manage inventory.
Mm-hmm.
So in the little search box, you put staff of the adder,
Mm-hmm.
and then you'll see it pop up there. There's a little red button that says add. You click that, and you click equipment, and it'll put it in your equipment section. Or you can click backpack.
backpack.
You know, you say it's a staff of the adder, but it doesn't play Raid Shadow Legend ads.
Fuck off. Okay, let's go.
Rocks fall, everyone dies. Campaign's over.
I'm doing
Okay, Matt Mercer, chill.
Wait. Why are we going through the pain of dying? If
He's taking you with him.
Nope, no. That is not how it works.
No.
No way. I will not have
Local
my
half orc too angry to die.
You've made him so angry he's slipping into villager.
I will
Good God.
not have my character's life in his hands. Never.
Right. Were you able to add the staff of the adder?
Oh no.
Okay, I was walking you through it so you could do it.
Oh, okay. I thought you were doing it.
Why would he walk you through it if he's doing it for you?
Manage.
Making no
Manage inventory.
sense.
Little search box under
Where's-
filter, staff of the
where's-
adder.
Where's inventory? Oh, okay. No, I see
Yep.
it now. Staff
And
of
that's
the
how you add
adder.
all your
Add.
items.
That's a backpack.
I would say add to equipment since it might be something that you're going to be using.
Oh, okay. Add to equipment.
There you go.
I should probably remove the adder from my backpack.
There you go.
Can we time out, Jay?
Why did
Okay.
you fucking hydrate? Go perish. He didn't adder it to his inventory.
You know what, Bender? As head mod, I give you full permission to time him out.
Yay!
Hang on. Vic needs to give permission as the streamer.
No, I don't. My headband speaks for me.
Yeah, see? See
I
now?
can hear him beating himself to death in the other room.
Where's the
Better
button?
do it.
Where's the button?
It's like 10 seconds.
Right
no,
click him.
Timeout, / timeout, 2 for 1, 2, 2.
This last
And then
time.
space
Space
10.
1.
2 for 1. Space 2
No,
2.
10 seconds.
Just
No,
10.
no,
No,
there's an
His
easy.
OS username.
Yeah.
There's a much
10
easier
seconds.
way. There's a much easier way to time him out.
Oh, wait, no, you're right. Yeah, there's just. wait,
Ryu,
no,
do not
just 1
steal it.
second
It is
purge.
Bender's.
No, I'm not.
There's 1 second purge. Nah, timeout is.
You
Yeah,
can
just,
right click his name.
Yeah. You can right click him and then you get a little slider.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't know this.
Right click. I don't have a slider. I have a.
Forever.
Right
Oh,
click on
okay.
it, right click. Yeah, there you go.
We're
Just
teaching Bender
purge?
how to mod.
Oh, it does,
Purge
oh,
is
yeah,
1
just
second
purge him.
timeout.
Okay.
Just purge him.
He
Purge him.
can't time me out of my room, but Vic can.
See, I don't ever get to change the purge anyone, so I don't know how this shit works.
I'll time you out of fucking existence is what I'll do.
No, there's an even easier way to time him out. Dude,
Okay,
you know that there are only 2 ingredients in Rice Krispies: rice and Krispies.
No, you forgot the third one, anal bees. Okay, so
Oh, that-
Ryu, now to be able to use this, to be able to, yeah, motherfucker, to be able to use the staff of the adder, go ahead and click on the name of the staff of the adder,
Mm-hmm.
and it should tell you what you need to be able to attune to it,
Mm-hmm.
because you do have to attune to the item before you can use it.
Okay.
I guess not. It is not saying how to attune to this this particular item.
Yeah. Okay, I'll just
Well-
hit the little tune button then.
Yeah, if it doesn't say that, you usually just spend an hour with it, examining it, and you figure out how it works.
I know how
Oh,
this
I
works.
gotta play fighting games.
And then you're gonna check the box next to it to equip it.
Okay. Oh, it's already equipped.
Yep.
Oh, because
And
you attuned to it?
You go all the way
Sweet.
down to attunement, and then there's items requiring attunement on the right side.
Cool.
Yeah, you have to click the staff of the adder on the right side there.
Yeah. Made the mistake before.
Yeah, I did. I'm attuned with and equipped.
Sweet. Alrighty.
Alrighty, let's get this orgy started.
You are
I mean,
not
this
attuned
fight.
to it. Okay. So you
Thanks,
just go to
Ignore.
inventory and scroll all the way down to the bottom.
Yeah, I know I did it.
Did you? Okay. Because I'm refreshing your character sheet and I'm not seeing it.
Yeah, it should have updated.
Remember how it took us like 7 years for that fucking one thing for Diota to
It could
fucking
be,
load?
yeah. Okay, really quick. When you go to your actions next to staff of the adder, what does the to hit bonus say?
Do it now.
Done now.
No.
Die. Do it now.
No, I mean refresh it now.
Yeah, I did refresh it. Yep. It shows you're attuned.
Yeah.
There you go.
Why'd you yeah?
I roll the dice for shits and giggles.
Sweet. All right.
Oh,
And that is
okay.
how. Oh, and Ryu still has his inspiration too. Sweet. Speaking of which, we're gonna get up and I'm gonna do my exercises real quick, and then we're gonna get right back to this.
Die.
Shit, son!
10 sit-ups, 10 push-ups, 30-second plank. Here we go.
I'd plank for a minute.
Fuck planking. I'm gonna do standing push-ups. Yeah.
What are you doing? Oh, he's doing desk push-ups.
That's what he just said that. Maybe
No, I
you
was
paid attention.
No, I was confused for a moment because my guy was literally nearing his face to the camera, and I was like, dude, what the hell
He
is
said
he
I'm
doing?
gonna do standing push-ups.
Well, my bad, yo.
Fucking open your ears and listen to me, man.
Bro, relax. There's other sounds that go around, that go off around me, bro. I can't hear just
And
you.
now you see how Ryu got acquainted with Tasty Tony.
Damn it.
That's funny. Vic does not know how to plank.
You know what, Crow? Fuck you.
Is Crow being a bitch?
This is the hardest one. This is no timer.
All right. It's enough time wasted. Let's go kill some shit.
Ryu's in the middle of practicing to take the next big boy. He's lifting his legs, motherfucker.
Ah.
Hear that?
Sounds like that noise I make whenever I polish Vic's forehead.
Christ almighty.
I can turn that shit right back on you. I can do it. Oh God.
Alright, Ryu.
Hmm?
It's time.
What is time?
It's time to.
Doesn't see that I just pulled out a massive fucking stick.
We have an hour and a half to 2 hours if we're wanting to end by 10 or 10:30.
Hey, let's go.
Let's
Let's run
go.
Right? What are y'all doing?
Let's head out.
Leave it. Go
Heading
kill
out then.
shit.
Yeah, heading out.
Alrighty. Which brings us to. Where did I put it? Good God. There we go.
Ugh.
I'm going to put you outside of the winery here. And I do believe we need Toya. We need Ginjo. There we go. And we need Barrack.
I'm still loading.
Yeah, we need for it to fucking loud.
Fucking dude.
Loadering for Elden Ring.
You're worse than
Actually, you know
Shay
what I should've done?
sometimes.
I should have
Not possible.
just world mapped this. I'm sorry.
And now we
You
have to wait
should've
for it to
rolled that.
load and then load
More
again.
loading, yay!
This fucking
Funny.
guy, he pro streamer.
Yeah,
Pro
man,
streamer,
number
everybody.
one bullshit guy, man.
You see this guy? You see
So-
this guy? He's number one bullshit guy. You
So,
do the wee woo wee woo.
So while you're fucking around with this, I got a question for you, Vic.
Mm-hmm.
How would you feel if I'd kind of like to prod some of my buddies in the other server that I go to, the chat server that I go to?
Uh-huh.
They're all very big D&Ders, and some of them might, want to maybe voice some of your NPCs or do
That could
something
be
help
fun.
help with some of your stuff. Some of them are very accomplished at what they do, especially Sasha herself. She does so many really good voices.
Okay. I'm down.
All right, I will shoot
good.
them a message.
Vic's gonna have to start
Um,
writing scripts.
Right.
Maybe.
Or just a general outline.
Yep.
Like you gave me.
Well, I got like an idea after that little thing with the nerdy orc. And I realized that this is easily a character that would be up one of their alleys because they RP something like that.
The world map is such a fucking big
Dude,
file. It's
to be
taking
able
so
Yeah.
to
long
talk
to
to an
load.
to be able to talk to an actual female arena or a female Toya would actually make sense, you
Dude,
know?
wouldn't that be awesome, dude? If I could have Cal voice Toya,
Oh.
That would actually
that-
be a great.
That
great
is
use
too.
of
That
it.
is too perfect for that character. Stop.
It is too
Right?
perfect. Actually, I'm not kidding. I approve of it. I approve of it.
the problem is I need to be able to share my brain with these people and just tell them everything that this character knows and what they want.
I mean, you could
That's easy
technically
enough.
write that out.
I could, but like I could write that out, but I'm never gonna predict everything that you're gonna ask.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd be having to type to them in DMs what to say and stuff like that, and it'd break up the conversation.
We created the character together to bring in somebody who doesn't know the character yet. It's hard.
Yeah.
You
But,
have to give
I was-
them like a description of how the character acts and everything, and then hope they
Exactly.
Yeah,
pick
yeah.
up on it.
Well, what I was thinking is more of side characters or
Mhm,
one shots
yeah.
that are messing with the party and everything.
things like shopkeepers and things like that. Just give their own personality to the shop, you know.
Yeah, or
That's
Like
guest,
like
or
with
guest
Smorgas.
characters that join us for a minute.
Yeah,
Like with
that's what I'm
Smorgas.
Uh, hey Ryu, you have a volunteer in chat.
Meow.
That's a response to what Shay said.
Volunteers tribute. Let me see here.
Well,
Can I
Ryu, you
please-
got Finn. Have fun.
I am halfway done with that
Fucking-
load.
Oh shit, he's a jerk flirt.
Hey,
Raven,
speaking
dude.
of guest voices,
The fruit. The fruit
Hey,
is
Froggle.
here.
Frog, we
Hey,
need
you froggy fuck.
We need Frog. He needs to be in our team right now.
He is our team.
I need Frog to be like Guru from Namek and just unlock my latent potential so I don't need to deal with any of the bullshit Vic put me through. with meditation.
oh, it's
You
not
know what?
over
Do
yet
that
either.
for Barrick. Do that
No,
for
it's-
Barrick.
No, see, he wouldn't do the one from DBZ. He'd do the one from Abridged. Genjo! This butterfly looked at me weird. Kill it.
Kick its ass.
I have a break 7-inch on my left ass.
Ninja. I found a
He's
brick.
chilling with 1/15th of Maelstrom. Okay.
Okay, why does
Clean that up.
Bender, whatever you do,
Me.
don't die tonight. E.T., whatever you do not push the button.
Where are we on the map?
get out of my laboratory? You are at the west
on the left.
end next to
Why the-
Alright, you are on the west end, right next to the winery.
The token is
I'm
incredibly
sorry.
small, so I had a hard time seeing it.
I'm sorry.
me
That's
too.
what she said.
What you did was not Dexter. You turned Dexter into Antonio Banderas. Get out of my laboratory.
Get out of my laboratory.
Dude, that could be a
DB.
neat character.
Right?
A Puss in Boots just walking in.
Omelette de fromage.
Fuck off.
Okay.
Let us do this.
I want to fully voice an Indian character. I actually wouldn't mind it.
I need you as Oid.
You need me as Oid?
I need you as Oid. Alright, what was that is
Bro,
Make sure I
Oid still
have
needs
this
to be a thing, by the way.
I'm working towards it.
Bro, I love that you're working towards Oid.
Artificial soul? Shit. What the fuck is okay? Alright, I need to find something real quick. Here we go. Alright, where is just so I know what direction
Nick's
I'm
just
actually.
pulling up the encounter sheet so he knows what we're doing.
Ow, it's over there. Okay.
This
You know
music does
what?
not fit anymore.
No, it does not. Give me a second. I have so many things to do at the same time.
In the middle of a hardcore battle, this it's like, what do I do? Speaking of speaking of music, Vic, do you still have that playlist I sent you?
Somewhere.
Okay.
All right.
You're
So
on an
the
adventure
perfect journeying music.
countryside.
All right. Back to the world map. Is everybody loaded?
Yes,
Yeah.
I have.
Oh,
It took
yes,
7
that
years,
sounds
but yes.
perfect.
All right. So, where is the party going?
Kill
Who's the
Witch.
heck?
What was your decision?
Who's the
kill-
hag?
Hig.
Okay. Let's have everybody roll history real quick to see if they know
History.
where the ruins of Berez are.
Ooh, I roll with advantage on history checks.
Maybe because that's just because you're from
Natural
Barovia.
20!
Oh shit!
8.
Hey, that's a 17.
So Barrick and Pyrrhic
22
remember
total.
passing a road sign at this crossroad by Valaki that said Berez South.
Wiggle self.
Well, you guys are over here. You gotta make your way this way first.
Oh.
From this crossroads here. Can you see where I'm circling?
Yes. Okay, we
South.
go then.
Berez is down here.
And then
We-
Kresk
we
is
go
the
there.
other way, which
Kresk
is another,
up here.
which is another place we were prompted to go to.
Well, we're going to the hag. The
Fair
impromptu
enough.
leaders for the session tonight have spoken.
Alrighty.
Impromptu leaders, Ginjo's not gonna be happy about it, but hey, you can go.
Well, he can get his dick
Alrighty.
wet another time.
Bro, I
So-
think that's beyond the point, bro.
For the
I didn't like that. I didn't like how you moved with the quickness from one screen to another, Vic. I did not like that. He went like, I was like,
Yeah, you just saw the
chill,
flash of light as he pulled up an empty page.
yeah, I was like, chill, bro.
The little box
Shit.
pops up. Dio will
See,
remember
I
this.
feel like, see, every single time Vic does that, I think that he's pulling up File Explorer to a specific folder that I know of. Every single
Fuck with
time.
Dio folder.
Yeah,
fuck with Dio folder. Yep. I have. That's a real folder, by the way, chat. I have
it
a real
is a
folder.
real folder.
No, see what he'd do is he'd find a way to open it in Opera
Oh.
GX just to fuck with you.
Crow, yes.
Dude,
No, I
Really
see.
will just see the nail-
I don't know whether to be glad or offended that he doesn't have one for me.
We're gonna start with Dio. Roll me a flat d20.
Oh shit.
Gonna get us lost.
Dude, my shits have been shit since last week, bro.
Your shits have been shits?
Yeah, not 20. Okay.
Oh!
All right. Roll me a d12 plus a d8.
A D12 plus a D8, so you just want me to roll both at the same time?
Yep.
8.
8.
8 wolves finally spring from the forest.
I like one comment saying my rolls have been shit for a whole last week. Produced a nat
Immediately
20.
gave you a nat 20.
The
Watch
website
watch this be the
produced
nat
a
20 that
week.
fucks us in the ass.
Imagine.
I don't have to imagine.
Well, okay, well you're already getting fucked in the ass. We already know that.
That's
That
true.
arm's going
There's no
somewhere
way.
we don't
I mean,
want
at
to know
least it-
about.
At least it is an Imagine Dragons.
Christ almighty.
You are okay. If I Dio, I take back what I said. Ryu, you are worse than Shay sometimes.
Thank you, Nags. We're now doing proper appropriation.
Yes,
I don't like that. Vic off rip tells me, hey, roll just a flat d20 and then roll me a d12 and a d8. I don't like that. I do not like that.
No, the scary part is you rolled so low for the combined total of those.
Yeah, I did. I got a 3 and a 5.
Like you rolled that low on a D12 and a D8. Oh, why'd you stop the music?
Because I stopped the music.
Why did you stop the music? Vince!
Let's stop
What
the
did you
music.
do?
Blame Dio.
How do I get that 20 and still
Is
mess
it?
up?
Is it the Vishtani?
Through the mist comes a skeletal warhorse
Oh,
and
no.
rider, both clad in ruined chainmail. The skeletal rider holds up a rusted lantern that sheds no light. So, you watch as this thing is coming on the road straight towards them.
Like, is he gunning towards us specifically, or is he just riding down the road?
He is riding at a normal pace, a slow
Just
pace.
let
I
him
would say.
pass, man. Let him
Yeah.
pass. I ain't doing this shit.
Yeah.
Well, let's think about this.
Bro,
What are
I
the
am doing-
odds?
I am not dealing with this shit.
But what are the
Eric is-
odds?
We're gonna do
Bender,
this.
I don't care about the odds.
What? No, what? Hang on, I want to know what are the odds, Bender?
What are the odds he's going after Irina?
I hate you so much, dude.
Pyrrhic
I
is
hate
pushing.
that you
Pyrrhic
have
is pushing the group to the side of the road. Let's just let him pass.
Bender, you're pushing your luck with me right now.
Okay. The steady plop, plop, plop of hooves. As
Do
Staying
you have
on the
Shay doing the sound
closer.
effects?
it's within 30 feet of you.
staying on the farthest side of the road, continuing down the path.
20
Just
feet.
keep moving, just keep moving.
Just keep swimming.
I ain't trying to beef with this man.
10 feet. You can
Continuing down, just as we've been
Getting
doing.
scrape of
in
the
after
armor.
Arena.
5 feet.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
good, yo. I'm good. I'm fine.
Congrats.
I'm chilling.
10 feet. 20 feet. The sounds fade into the distance behind you.
Can't be doing this to me, bro.
Continue on.
He's doing it
Dude,
to
you
fuck
did
with us.
all that for that? You are mean.
Y'all could have made some choices. And
What do you mean
you
could've
made a
made
good
some
choice.
choices? I ain't interacting with that thing. Hell no.
We're probably gonna have
The
to fight that
learning.
later.
So, as you continue on, you come to the crossroads of a bridge. You can head north or you can head east.
Don't we know the direction of where it's at?
Are you still heading towards Berez?
Yeah.
Alright, easy.
Where the hags are.
For you.
Hmm?
Go ahead and roll me a flat d20.
Oh.
I have to. Okay, no, you want my bad luck, baby? Let's give it. D20. Poker face, poker face.
Watch it
I
also
got
be
a
in that
9.
20. Oh.
It's a
A
9.
9.
9.
Nice. You continue on.
What do you mean you continue on?
Mans
Oh,
gets a
no,
net
oh.
20. You throw a potential encounter at us. Ryu gets a 9 and we get nothing.
This is bullshit. I hate this DM,
Barrett.
bro.
Roll me a
Me?
Oh,
d20.
Okay.
Yeah, bro. He's gonna roll a nat 1, and it's gonna be fine because nothing's
Well-
gonna come after us.
Whiskey
Oh, he's
12.
typing.
Oh no!
You bait. You typed in chat. You baiter. Oh, now he's typing for different reasons. Okay, I don't stop typing in chat, bro. Shit,
You're
It's
not
like,
allowed to interact with
Eric,
the
what'd you do?
viewers anymore.
Huh?
you're not allowed.
get?
You're giving
Well-
players extra stress.
12, 1, 2.
12. All right.
You really need a better mic, Benner.
When
Yeah.
you keep talking over me!
I keep hearing wow instead of 12.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
it
that's
cuts
not us
off the
talking
beginning
over
and end
you.
of your-
It
end of your
cuts
words.
off.
Oh.
All right. So you come to the crossroads again?
Other way to not 20, man.
Perez.
As you turn south. Pyrrhic,
Oh, fuck.
give me a flat D20.
Flat D20, here we go. The 7.
Okay, you're good. By the
Oh.
way, during the daytime, an 18 and above is an encounter.
Wow.
During the nighttime, it's 15 and above. So bad rolls are good.
Oh my god.
You would think with the nat 20 that'd be the worst possible scenario. We get every encounter possible thrown at us.
Nah, I don't. Homie, don't play that.
You get an encounter, and you get an encounter.
Everyone gets an encounter.
Hey!
Alrighty. Let me set the scene here.
Everybody gets
Maybe
an
we said
encounter,
deal with
but
it.
I got genital warts.
What?
I knew Ryu'd get a laugh out of that.
Fuck.
You play low, and I appreciate that.
Alright. We're going to go back to this tab. And I feel like
Chicken the night.
this
Chicken
is
and
a fantastic track. So we're
I
gonna keep
always
going with
feel like somebody's
I can't
watching
believe
me.
Nat 20. I had another one wasted nat 20, so my rolls are shit. They're still shit. It's been 1 week, and it's still shit.
this. Oh.
Another wasted nat 20.
All right. So
Can't catch a break, dude.
the trail hugs the river for several miles. The dirt and grass soon turn to marsh as the trail dissolves into spongy earth, pockmarked with stands of tall reeds and pools of stagnant water. A thick shroud of fog covers all. Scattered throughout the marsh are old peasant cottages, their walls covered with black mildew, the roofs mostly caved in. These decrepit dwellings seem to hunker down in the mire as though they have long since given up on escaping the thick mud. Everywhere you look, black clouds of flies dart about, hungry for blood. The fog is much thinner on the far side of the river, where light flashes amid a dark ring of standing stones. Where did I put you?
I'll say there's nothing to do in the doldrums.
I think my dice are bad luck. I'm gonna change my dice.
Oops, I made the grid wrong for this one. Hold on.
You woke.
How could you break it?
Yeah, give me a second. Don't put your tokens down yet. Back.
Place 75 tokens. You got it, Chief.
Kill you.
I'll kill you.
I don't think there's enough. Actually, no, there's enough squares for 75, but I wouldn't actually.
That's how you break.
Would
The
you
computer.
though? Would you? Wouldn't you though? Don't you know?
I am not that much of a fucking twat.
I'm in pain.
That remains to be
Ryu
seen.
might,
Alright,
Ryu might be, but I'm not.
gonna save
Pain.
that, and we're going to reload it. There we go. Now, when I put a token down, it should be the correct size.
Huh?
A little smaller, but that's
The
fine.
correct
That'll work.
size.
The correct size.
Size. Sorry.
So,
Yo,
Oh.
Da-da-ba-da.
We're gonna fucking die, y'all. Oh shit. Oh shit, son.
Shit, boys.
Oh, I can't. Well, I can't say that on stream.
I knew what you were gonna say. Yeah,
Ooh.
that's how we get swiftly banned.
That's how we
not
get
gonna,
squish,
not gonna
squish,
get
stabbed.
us banned.
Swish, swish, stabbed.
Swish, swish, bish.
Swish.
Can you touch this?
Damn it. Guess I'm just gonna have to suffer. Alright, fine.
Who's suffering?
My men
Do you
said suffer.
see-
Who's suffering?
Across the way, approximately right here, is that light flashing among the ring of standing stones.
Right here.
I'll put a little yellow. There we go. So, we need Sarah and who are missing? Barrack.
I'm
Is
down
she
there.
loaded?
Come on there. Listen, there you go.
Okay.
Yeah. Tokens.
Token. All right, what are you guys doing?
Proceed forward.
Let's move forward.
Moving forward.
You gotta move that gear up.
All right. I would like everybody to, before we get too far, roll initiative.
Oh,
I don't
fuck.
have advantage of that. Fuck. I'm gonna roll like shit. I'm gonna roll like shit. It's shit.
Natural 20!
Yes, finally.
Great. So all my dice are back. Bad luck. Great.
What'd you get, Dio?
11.
What do you add? Or is that your
7
total?
plus 4.
Oh, see, I got
7
11 on the
plus 4.
die, so I have 13.
No.
See,
I
I
have
have
not
a
rolled anything higher than a 10, and if I have, it's a nat 20 on the worst time.
Barrack, what's your total?
my total 20.
20. You don't have any bonus?
I don't have I have a +0.
Okay, Sarah.
What am I rolling?
Initiative?
Oh. 3.
What?
I don't want to hear none of y'all complain. All right, Pyrrhic, your move first.
Hmm. You know, I'm gonna see if I can get a good look around the area before doing anything. So that's a perception check.
Go ahead and roll it.
That's a 7.
That is a 7. The fog and the mists are a little bit thick. And at the moment, you can only really see the path in front of you and that blinking light in the distance. Ginjo.
All right. So Ginjo's gonna move a little forward, a little more forward through down the path. 2, 3, about here. And he's gonna try to see if he can see anything in the distance.
Okay, perception.
Sure.
You're better than me.
7.
Fuck's sake.
Dude,
thing.
what are my rolls?
Barrack,
Check it through real quick. Okay. I'm gonna move forward. I'm gonna go about here, and I wanna see if I can see what's going on over there towards that light. Can I see if it
Okay.
like looks the same from the first statue?
It
It looks
seems
somewhat
like
similar.
it's like kind of swaying back and forth.
uh, how does this work?
So your perception check.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know I was rolling another one. I was just like looking. 6. I'm blind as a motherfucker.
What'd you get?
6.
6. And nobody is perceiving shit right now.
Nope.
So,
Can't count on me for
Barrick,
anything.
you're trying to
Hi.
peer through the mist, and this light seems to kind of bob back and forth to you. The first thing that comes to your mind is a will-o'-the-wisp. What? Sarah.
Okay.
What's up?
It's your turn.
Oh, roll perception.
No? It's your turn. What do you want to do on your turn?
Oh shit.
If you decide to roll perception and try to find something out, you're welcome to, but it's your turn. You do what you want to do.
I'm gonna have her move up next to Ginjo since he's the good old melee. And if anything pops up, he can take care of it. Let's see here.
I need to
No,
read shit more.
I'm gonna look around and try and use. Can I use my survival senses to see if there are any recent footprints or check the surrounding area out for signs of life?
Absolutely. Roll survival.
Alrighty. I rolled a 22.
There are absolutely fresh signs of life around here. There's several different types of tracks here. You're seeing what you can clearly denote as wolf tracks, and then some much larger tracks that seem to be werewolf tracks. Those ones are rather old. You see a couple that look humanoid, that are rather fresh. One of them just slightly larger than the other. You would estimate these are both female. And another type of track you've never seen before. It's a weird kind of. It's almost if somebody was trying to sweep the mud with a broom. But it definitely leaves a trail. And those are very recent.
I'm going to have her use her telepathy rather than call out.
Okay.
I'm going to radiate telepathy to everyone. So my survival instincts and I have survival skills. I've found these tracks in the mud. It seems like someone's trying to sweep them away. I'm seeing werewolf prints. This might be the village where Strahd is getting his werewolf henchmen or who are working under him. We need to be very careful. I'm pretty sure there's a trap around here somewhere. They might be waiting
Can I
for an
assume you
ambush.
whispered this to Ginjo?
No, she's
It's in
to-
your mind. She's using
yeah.
telepathy.
Yeah,
He
it's to
can't.
everyone.
He's
He's
psychic
resistant
resistant.
to that. He's a
He's,
Kalash.
he's resistant to it.
Yeah, she's
Here,
going
here.
over whisper to him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Transmit to everybody. Whisper specifically to Joe.
Mhm.
Yep.
Your whisper seems to. It seems like it's not echo, but kind of carry on the fog for a little further than you intended. As you kind of freeze, a few seconds go by. There doesn't seem to be any response from anything. All right, if that's the end of your turn, we're going to go back to Pyrrhic.
I'm gonna roll another perception check again to see if I can see through the fog. Nothing for what she's looking for, just fucking peer through the fog,
Which direction are you looking?
specifically towards where that light's coming from.
Okay.
That's a 9. Fuck me.
9. Fog's thick around this area.
Do we have free movement, or are we restricted to movement when initiative?
Your normal movement during combat.
Okay.
Because okay, here's what I would assume, that you're not just strolling into this place. I would assume that you see this decrepit, unsettling marsh, and your weapons are out, and you're going cautiously, and you're on guard, right?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna, after seeing nothing, I'm gonna group up with Barrick over here so he's not by himself.
I need to ask, that's the reason why I said I need to reach it more. Are there any undead within a 30-foot radius of me?
Undead. That is a good question.
As long as it has at least one diamond, the helm emits dim light in a 30-foot radius when at least one undead is within that area. Any undead that starts its turn in the area takes 1d6 radiant damage.
Okay, there are no undead near you.
So that would have been great to fucking read during. I need to read shit more and remember shit.
Okay. Okay.
I would like to say that if there is undead nearby, my symbol on my hand would start glowing. So, as long as it's not, as long as there's no frost on my hand, then there's no undead nearby. Or like in the presence of them, or yeah.
So, if that is Pyrrhic's turn, we go to Ginjo then, yeah?
Yep. Ginjo has 30 feet of movement. Okay, sweet. Ginjo's gonna move down the path, following this way, and just rounding the corner and going this way.
Okay. And I'll go ahead and let you roll perception as well, if you wish.
Sure. And is my hand frosty at all?
What do you mean?
The mark on my hand.
You'll have to remind me why it would frost over.
In the presence of undead, the symbol appears as frost on your hand.
Yes. No, it is not.
Okay. Just want to
It's
make
frosty, my friends.
sure. Indeed. Right, and you want me to roll perception, right?
If you're wanting to look around. You can choose to do something else if you want. It's your turn.
I think I'm just gonna look around.
Okay.
Okay. 17.
Fucking
Fuck
hit
yeah,
in my
finally,
stomach.
somebody. This is what you see in the distance. You see several decrepit, run-down dwellings that are falling apart here. On each one of the X's here, you see a scarecrow stuffed with raven feathers. And here you see what appears to be a hut with roots growing down into the ground.
Good.
The,
With that,
sorry, hold on.
Ginjo is going to use Mind Link on Sarah. So he's going to be
So-
able to translate all of this information that he's gathered to her.
Okay, so you instantly get that. I'm gonna go ahead and send that to Ryu then as well. Ryu, you get
And then
this
she
image
can
in your mind.
telepathically send it over to everybody else.
If Ryu wishes, I shall post that in
Absolutely
D&D
do it.
then. All right. So everybody go ahead and getting this image in their mind of what Ginjo sees.
Oh, fuck that.
No, thank you.
Why'd you have to go for that one? Fucking
Just in it,
course.
Chief.
We're killing a house. It's a monster house. We are in the movie Monster House.
All
No,
right,
the
Merrick.
fact
Hi.
walking.
This
I
is
hate
the house
you.
in Corneo's arena.
I hate you. Why couldn't it just have normal chicken legs, man? Like the stories.
That's Baba Yaga's hut.
Dude, fuck Baba Lasaga. This is worse. Why has it got 4 legs?
Oh, I adore this.
So I
Adore this.
just to ask, I don't have my bonus class features. That's something I need to earn through my thing time with Ninja. Okay, just double checking, making
Accurate.
sure.
We're gonna
Sure.
need it, Bender.
Nobody's
Yeah.
taking a short rest with Ginjo, so
We haven't had time. All right, I'm going to work my way up. 20. I'm gonna kind of. Actually, 25. Are these bushes here? I'm assuming where I'm next to.
okay, a little bit of foliage. It's marshland foliage, so you're getting like reeds coming up through the water. You're
Okay,
getting,
kind
like,
of
a
using
little
that
bit of,
to
like,
cover myself.
trees that kind of have like almost not willow strands, but like really saggy branches that are
Okay.
kind of hanging down.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that kind
Clouds
of
of flies
cover.
everywhere.
Yeah, I'll just use it to cover myself right now. Just see
Okay.
it, like, just kind of sneaky.
Are you wanting to roll perception again, or what?
Yeah, I kind of want. I want to try to see what the fuck that light is.
Okay. Yeah.
9.
9. Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I really hope these bad rolls stop.
Good. It's been going on for
Well,
a
you're a
week
little
with
bit
me, man.
closer now, so you can see that the light is silhouetted by what seems to be a humanoid shape. Somebody is holding the light and waving it back and forth.
No.
Not a will o' the wisp.
Okay.
As if trying to signal.
It's like this guy
Like to
pulled out
us?
a Tonberry on us.
Wait a
What was
minute.
that?
Is it like signaling to us?
Yes, this person is aware that you're here.
I have a feeling I know what this is.
You're
If
throwing a
that's Sylvia.
Tonberry at us? I'm not gonna be happy.
Dude, I would love to do that.
Yes, throw a little green nightmare at us.
Wait.
Don't actually.
That does 9999 damage? Yeah, I don't want
You're not
that.
allowed to have ideas. Stop thinking right this second.
Hold
Yo,
on.
Look
Narco,
what you've
let's
done,
get going, man.
Dio.
Derek, is that the end
Look,
of your turn?
I need
I will
narcolepsy.
say that
I
is
need
the end of my
narcolepsy right
turn.
now.
Okay.
I need narco.
Then we're gonna go to Sarah. What are you doing?
What you fucking did?
I'm gonna do the smart thing. I am going to cast Conjure Animals.
Okay.
Here come the fucking rhinos.
What do you?
No,
What
no,
do you
no.
conjure?
I am conjuring. Let's see. These are 4th challenge, and I can get this to 8 beasts. I'm summoning 8 8 swarms of ravens.
Interesting that you
I-
choose ravens.
Well, you just said that they had raven feathers, so they might actually not only be able to communicate with the other ravens around, but they would also be taken as natural to that biome and not be seen as alerting the enemy.
One thing that you're going to notice is that this area in particular is completely bereft of ravens,
Hmm.
aside from the ones that you just conjured.
Okay.
But as you conjure these ravens, that light begins to wave a little bit more frantically,
I'm gonna
like
send.
more.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna send one swarm of ravens towards the light just to and use their perception to try and figure out what's over there. But the
Okay.
rest, I'm gonna send a wave of 7 in like an arc in front of myself to outwards into the swamp so I can get a lay of the land using their perception.
I like it. I'm not even gonna have you roll for that. I like it. Okay, so your first swarm heads down south, right, and returns unharmed.
Hmm.
The rest of them blanket the area, and what you're seeing through okay. So these and these are abandoned cottages. There's a cluster of ruined cottages separated by low stone walls. You also see a short stretch of dirt road that has remained intact. Down here behind the hut, this particular piece of ruins, toward the south end of the village, lie the remains of a mansion built on higher ground. It's been reduced to piles of stone and rotting timber. Empty, arched windows stare at you. South of the ruin, an untamed garden runs rampant, surrounded by broken walls that are no longer able to contain it. East of the ruins, someone has erected a crude wooden fence, forming a circular yard in which several goats are penned. Surmounting the fence posts are human skulls. So the goat pen is right here. And then this particular patch of ruins. Excuse me.
See, when I said Ginjo
Uh,
wanted goat meat and mangoes, I did not think you would do this.
I was to say, dude, it's the goat meat mafia. It's the little goat meat mafia.
Bro, honestly, what if me as an NPC just appears in that mansion?
Okay. So, through the fog, the ravens see the empty shell of an old stone church, north of which is a cemetery of leaning gravestones enclosed by a disintegrating iron fence. Half of the cemetery has sunk into the mire.
Good night,
Uh,
Nora.
as for.
Bye,
Take care,
Nora.
Nora.
Oh, good
Thank you,
night, Nora.
Nora.
Thank you for being here. As for the hut itself, uh, the ravens fly over the hut. So, someone has built a ramshackle wooden hut on the stump of what was once an enormous tree. The rotting roots of the stump thrust up from the mire like legs of a gigantic spider. Stop yawning. Fuck. An open doorway is visible on one side of the hut, beneath which floats the upside down, hollowed out skull of a giant. Flanking the hut's doorway are two iron cages that dangle like hideous ornaments from the eaves. Ah, here we go. Scores of ravens are trapped in each one. They squawk and flutter their wings excitedly as your ravens fly over them.
Is it possible for me to relay all this information via telepathy?
Absolutely, it is done.
I will
Yep.
do that.
The last thing you notice, though, give me a second to get to U5, is down here. This little block. Hidden by the fog, that and elevated a few feet above the surrounding marsh is a raised plot of land, barely 10 feet on a side, enclosed by a disintegrating iron fence. At the center of the plot is a life-sized stone monument, carved in the likeness of a kneeling peasant girl clutching a rose. Although her features are gray and weather-worn, she bears a striking resemblance to Irina Kolyana.
Oh no.
Carved into the monument's base is an epitaph. Now, obviously, your ravens can't read,
I
but
can't.
you can, but they don't know how to translate that to you. So you're gonna have to get over there if you want to read what the epitaph says.
Oh, okay.
And last but not
Motherfucker.
least, down here, your ravens encountered a humanoid figure, a woman in a hood, holding up a lantern that she was trying to signal you with. The ravens alight easily on her arm as if they trust her. And she kind of scratches one of them under the beak and sends them back off towards you. They come back holding a black raven feather in their claws. But it's an oversized feather that couldn't have come from any of them.
I get it. She's probably the handler for all those ravens that were probably okay. All right. Now with all that in,
That was a
with all
good
that
turn.
yeah, I get very inventive. So
I like it.
I'm gonna reach out to everyone using telepathy after giving the information. I'm gonna say, I believe if we want to learn anything about this area, we need to head towards the light. We definitely should stay away from this area for now. I have a very bad feeling about it. And at some point, we definitely need to get towards that epitaph to see what it is. It probably holds the secret to this area. And I suppose with that, I'll be ending my turn.
Okay. We go back to Pyrrhic.
Cool. How many turns is it gonna take me to cross the water here?
The water, as far as you can tell, never gets more than 10 feet deep.
That doesn't really. Is it gonna take me more than one turn to cross?
Shouldn't. Pyrrhic can swim,
Cool, I'm-
right?
Is the water moving any?
Stagnant. Just like everything
Cool.
else.
Straight across.
Alright. I'll have you roll acrobatics just to see if you encounter any difficulty.
Actually, that's a little. Let me move this one over one because then it's 30.
Athletics or acrobatics? I'm gonna let you choose.
Athletics. Why not?
Alright.
Athletics. Oh, no next. What to do?
Is that 5? So as you're crossing, you feel something brush against your leg.
Ah! No.
Ignoring it, continue.
Everybody else hears a sudden panicked splashing as you use the dash action to get yourself across.
Well, for me, it's not an action; it's a bonus action.
Dash bonus action then. And you are across, little out of breath, but fine. You can now a little bit more clearly see this figure that is standing there with the lantern.
Well, I can't move anymore, so I can see them a little clearly, a little more clear. I still have an action.
Yeah, you can take dash as an action and give yourself more movement.
You know what? I'm gonna do just that.
Actually, you know what? We're gonna do this.
Dash as an action, which doubles my movement, right?
It gives you another set of movement, whatever your walking speed is.
Cool. Let me check my walking speed really quick. Okay, that's my walking speed. Yeah, dash.
All right. You come face to face with a woman holding a lantern.
I mean, Pierre's just gonna be kind of
Finally, I was hoping you would make your way over here.
It's kind of. I apologize. It's a little hard to see with how thick the fog is, even with the lantern.
I understand. She looks a little bit like approaching middle age, but still, attractive for her age. Little dirty, a little disheveled from being in the marshes. No, what on earth are you doing here? Who would choose to come to Perez in such a condition?
Well, we have some suspicions that an inhabitant of the area may have something that belongs to a certain winery.
Oh, the winery. The Martikovs. Yes, well,
Aye,
if you know the Martikovs, then you're obviously not in league with Strahd, yes?
aye.
Oh, fantastic. She looks very relieved. And she holds out a hand. My name is Muriel Vinshaw. I'm a friend of the Martikovs family. I'm also a were-raven, just like them. And
Is she holding like
demonst-
the shake?
Yeah, she's holding her hand up to
Okay,
shake her.
empirical shake, empiric Ambrose.
Well met, well met. As she withdraws her hand for proof, she transforms her arm into a raven wing and then back to show that she is a were-raven.
Empirical just nod. I can do something similar, but not quite. And he will quite literally just nick his wrist and demonstrate the partial transformation.
I dare say that's a sight more useful than our little gift. Um, but what business have you in Perez? Why have you come here? It's dangerous here.
Does the name Baba Lysaga mean anything to you?
That's exactly why this place is dangerous. If you know about the hag, why are you here?
Would you believe if we're here to kill her?
Good luck. Listen, there are many other dangers that lurk around here. Perez itself was abandoned long ago after the river rose and flooded the village. Baba Lysaga is an ancient and powerful hag. She lives in the hut in the center of the village. But when she's not in the hut, she tends to fly around in the giant skull. You've no doubt seen it if you visited the hut. If not, that means she's away.
I'm willing to believe she's ancient, but how many people do you know that have stared Strahd down and survived?
Only those who have done his bidding. Or agreed
And
to
I've
serve
done,
him
and
in
I've
some
I've
capacity.
never done that, and I'm standing here in front of you.
Why do I find that hard to believe? Many a young man has been boastful in their day of coming up against the Devil Strahd and surviving.
Look me in the eye and say that again.
She does so.
Uh-oh.
And I just had her roll insight on you. Fine, say what you will. Just listen. There's more going on here than meets the eye. In the village, you will see scarecrows. These scarecrows are not ordinary scarecrows. They are under the command of Baba Lysaga. They're murderous creatures under the hag's control. They serve as a bit of an early warning system for the hag. She has also trapped several mountain goats in a pen near the ruins of an old mansion. I assume she feeds on the animals or something, but all I know is that every time I've been over there, I have not seen a gate.
Burn a few scarecrows, investigate a couple goats. That's not that hard.
And you notice that she is standing in front of a ring of standing stones as well.
Here over the shoulder. What's all that about?
Oh, let me see. I've been trying to research this for a while now, though it's not been easy with the presence of the hag nearby. I don't go into the town. I prefer to lurk on the outskirts. But it seems to be a circle of druidic power. I'm not sure exactly what.
Always fucking druids.
I've not been able to discern the function of this circle. And as you look, you notice that the stones that are to the northeast, west, and south are about 8 feet taller than the other stones that are at the diagonal directions.
Do they look the same as the ones on Yester Hill?
No, no, they do not.
Okay. Well, I can tell you they're not for calling down lightning. If you've
Oh,
if you've been to Yester Hill, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
you went to Yester Hill? How
I
did you go there?
well, we retrieved something that was stolen.
Well, what are you looking for? What have you retrieved?
A gem belonging to the Murdokovs.
Oh, you're helping rebuild the Wizard of Wines. I had heard that they'd lost the gems recently. Is that why you're here?
Hey, we have reason to believe that she has one, and he kind of gestures to the mainland from the lake, the river.
Right, well, you'll not find me crossing the river. If you go, go at your own peril. I wish you the best.
Hey, if you run into the Murdokovs, send them our best while we're taking care of this, or trying.
All right, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
We move on.
Right, we're taking
to
turns though.
Ginjo.
Can't you?
Huh? Yeah.
I forgot we're taking turns.
Ginjo.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so Ginjo's gonna move along the path. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He'll approach about here. And then he's gonna see if he can spot anything based off what Sarah was saying about tracks.
Roll me survival then.
Sure. Not 20.
Okay. You get the sense that these two sets of humanoid footprints, they have the same pattern. You notice that one of them is a little larger and barefoot. The other one is a little bit smaller, but wears a more elegant style of shoe than you would expect in a marshland.
Is there a general direction it's going in, or is it just along the path?
All over the place. These are very, very common. The other ones that you
Mhm.
notice are the kind of sweeping tracks that Sarah noticed. You see little bits of hay and raven feathers kind of embedded in the ground where these things have passed, whatever they are.
How big are these raven feathers?
Normal size raven feathers.
Got it. Cool. So, okay, so this must be where the hag must be like taking all the ravens. Okay. Am I able to spot anything from where I am? Just around me?
I'll give you an additional action this turn to roll perception if you wish.
If you allow it, sure.
Mm-hmm. It's
Okay.
more of an exploratory thing. We're not really
14.
14. You do start to see the silhouettes of the scarecrows in the distance. And
Sounds
of
good.
course, the image of the hut in the distance as the fog kind of washes over it.
Yep,
That's your turn?
that is it.
Barrack.
Hi.
'Cause I know you said hi, but it sounded like why?
Because I can.
I'm about to do something
Because initiative.
stupid.
said so.
I'm probably about to do something stupid.
Run it.
I think I'm about to steal.
Alright. We're going
Think I'm
to.
about to bust.
We're gonna take one of my trusty javelins, and we're going to use the helmet's ability to. As long as it's got a fire bolt, I can light anything on fire that I'm holding and has no damage to me or the weapon. And I'm gonna throw it at that scarecrow in front of me.
All right.
That
I
is
was
something
hoping-
stupid.
Okay.
Roll me an attack with your javelin.
I want those
Japanese.
fucking sun chips, Ryu.
Fucking, it rolled from a 20 to a 2 to an 18 to a 5. So 11 total.
11 total.
Please have low AC.
I'm waiting for like
Found
the
it.
It
goose.
will hit.
I'm waiting for like the goosebumps music to kick in.
Bum, 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 bum.
It will hit.
Belly-doo.
You want to roll me your damage?
Let's make sure I don't add anything to that. It's an extra d6. Here, I'll roll the javelin first, and then I'll roll the fire damage. Javelin, that's an 8, and an additional 3 fire damage.
Alrighty, so 8 and then 3 fire damage?
Yep.
Fire damage will be doubled to 6.
I burn everything. I am
Hey.
Strahd. I burn an 8.
Hey, I didn't get to relay the info to you guys, but I was smart in my assumption of burning them as Pyrrhic.
Good shit, good shit. Okay.
I mean, very smart to put 2 and 2 together. Straw burned good,
True.
considering he
Anyone
burnt
smell-
down the other
anyone
statue of
smell
Straw.
burning feathers? What do burning feathers smell like? Is that like burning hair?
Probably.
Oh no.
Just
That's
singed
actually a good
hairs.
question. Raven Queen won't be happy with you.
I don't give a fuck.
This bird here, this bird would like a word.
Bird is
Yes, I
bird.
just have this.
Why do you
I
have
just
a
have
bird?
this. A friend sent it to me in the mail.
Okay.
It goes on top of my fucking computer because it's just cool.
I need an eagle sound effect.
Yeah. There's your eagle.
I swear to God,
Yeah.
the
The
fucking
weakest
Raven Queen,
fucking-
the fucking Raven Queen's gonna fucking pop up behind you, shove her fist up your ass, treat your fucking prostate like one of those rock'em sock'em robot joysticks, just pee 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 pee.
Yeah, I see it.
Uh,
You're gonna treat you
I
like
swear
a
to
bandit
God,
in Namco game.
I swear to God, if you just started combat, I'm gonna throw this fucking deck of cards.
Throw it at the pole.
The Illithid and you are going to have words. So we figured out that the scarecrows are the alarm system. Orc immediately runs for the
You
alarm
don't
system.
know that. I know that. You don't know that.
Yeah, the characters
If
don't know
Ginjo
that.
gets tomb raided, then you can have a conscience knowing that Ginjo got tomb raided. Okay.
There's the music
Of
change.
course.
There's
Of
the music
course.
change. Wait for it.
Of course.
Can we
Hey,
start
Final
combat?
Fantasy.
We
Vic?
absolutely did. As,
wait, no,
as
this
you,
is-
as you hit with the javelin and part of the scarecrow burst into flame, you see the feet start to uproot as it comes out and pulls the pole out.
Oh,
And
this is Kingdom Hearts.
I gave
fixes
gave you
you
my
with the
word.
glare.
If you didn't fucking see it, there's the cards right there in that fucking corner.
It was gonna happen one way or another.
This is Kingdom Hearts, right?
Nope.
Or no, is it Final Fantasy?
Mm-hmm.
It's Final Fantasy 7.
Do I have more
Nope.
cards? I want more cards.
No. Wait, I know
Alright,
this.
Barrick,
Through your cards.
Did you really misspell your own name?
I didn't type it in.
Who fucking did that?
DL.
Well, he never writes his own name, so I have to do it for him.
I
Okay?
usually do.
If you're gonna
Someone already
write
did
it,
it, so I
write
was
it
like, okay.
correctly.
I'm sorry, bro.
Hey, Barrick, rest of your turn.
Not my
Eh,
character.
That's it. It's my turn.
Okay.
That's it.
That's it. I
Alrighty
don't
then.
get 2 attacks with thrown weapons.
Wait, which Final Fantasy is this?
15.
15. That's where I know it from.
That's why I
Okay.
didn't recognize it.
Ginjo. Actually, no,
See,
I have a better track.
you got a better one.
Gotta get
Aw,
some.
15's
If
good,
we're in
though.
if we're in the swamplands, you better have some combat banjo.
Yo,
Combat banjo.
you just hear you hear a bear in the distance. Yo,
Yep.
Yuck.
Yuck.
Yuck. Yuck.
Yes.
Yuck.
Is there
It's
no
hard.
more?
Go Power Rangers.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. This is 7.
That's much better. No, it's still 15. Dumb shit.
No, it's 15. Shit, it's not 7. What am I doing with my life? This is
You're
15.
desperate for 7.
I like 7, yes, but I've also
7
played
is
15.
so
Fifteen is
good.
real. Ginjo, it's your turn. Go.
Jesus, bro.
You see,
will this...
Barrick just huck this this javelin into this scarecrow, and immediately it starts pulling itself up out of the ground, and you see all of the other scarecrows start doing the same.
Are these, what's it called? Is this water gonna impede any of my movement?
That is a
Or do you
fantastic
think
question.
do you think it will? Because
Does it
I
count as
have-
difficult terrain in combat?
Yeah, because I have a screw you for that.
Sections of the dirt road are not difficult terrain. Everything else is difficult terrain.
Hey,
Oh,
good,
shit.
Ring of free action. While you're in this ring, difficult terrain doesn't cost you extra movement.
There you
Hell
go.
yeah.
Oh, you're what?
There you go. His ring of free
I
action.
have,
Sweet.
yep, so no difficult terrain for me. All right, time to.
Let's
Can
do
I
this.
flavor my how I'm walking at this point?
Are you
Absolutely.
doing the JoJo walk up to Dio?
So
He's doing the
Ginjo's
bike
gonna
and
move
walk.
towards. No, Ginjo's gonna walk up to number 5. He's just walking on water,
Sweet.
He's Jesus!
Jesus.
Comes out with
and
the big Yeezus.
I'm gonna use Sun Sword.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
All right, let's roll. That is a 19.
19 hits.
Yes, go. Damage. 8 damage. Radiant.
8 radiant damage.
All right. Second attack. 14.
14 hits.
15 damage. Radiant.
Damn.
15 damage. All right.
Is there? You
So,
can see
You
crispy straw.
see Ginjo kind of streak across the water, just walking on water, unsheathing the sword. You see the blade appear, this bright radiant light that seems to burn the fog away, as one cut upwards, and then around the head and down, just parts this thing into just feathers that flutter down and rest on the water.
Shit! He
Nice.
killed it. Just gonna put a thumbs up to Barrick and be like, "Yo, this is it, fam." All right, it's dead as hell, man.
Alrighty.
He's dead.
End of your turn?
Yep, that's it.
Right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 7,
Happy. I don't need to worry
5,
about.
10, 15. And you're going to be hit with 2 claw attacks. This thing rears up, and it looks like these things look like a skinny Oogie Boogie. They have the burlap sack over their faces, and they got the feathers poking out of the top. These long, spindly arms made out of something.
Something.
First one's a 6.
Miss.
Second one is a 7.
The music's already fading out.
Just,
Uh,
just casually leaning out of the way.
I'm gonna start
Right.
shooting.
Has taught you
His
well.
inertia.
Number 3, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and this one is going to use the terrifying glare on you. I'm gonna have you make a wisdom save.
Ah, advantage. That's pretty sheesh, man. Not 20.
Hey.
At 20, you are not affected.
Get all those nat 20s out now.
We're gonna go to
No.
Sarah now.
Save him for the house.
Okay, so
You still have your swarms of ravens, by the way. You have 8 of them, you said?
mm-hmm.
Can you give me their AC and hit points, please?
Arm class is 12 and hit points is 24, a 7d8.
Damn.
Yeah, just give me the... Okay, so hold on.
Easy
We're
of
gonna do-
12. What the fuck?
1, 2, 3. You said you had 8 swarms, right?
Mm-hmm.
8. Swarm of ravens.
I look so fucking tired. I just realized.
You look
You said
stoned.
armor class 12.
Mm-hmm.
Hit points 26.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And do
Thank
these
you,
all
yes,
go
ravens.
during your
24.
turn? 24.
I believe that they go after me, don't they?
Okay. So ooh, that's gonna be rough. I will just.
That's a
make
lot of-
this-
That's a lot of ribbon.
The
Yeah,
buddies.
I can do that. I can do that. Hold on. I know a way to do this.
The buddies.
Sort. All right. Perfect. So currently your turn, and then all of your ravens will go.
Okay. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Sarah's going to move into there. Both of her eyes are going to change, and she's going to slip into Illithid.
All right.
Her action after that is to cast Haste on Ginjo.
Oh, I like it. I just realized I
Bloody
forgot to do
guy.
something.
What'd you forget?
I forgot to do something. It isn't pretty good.
That slaps.
What the hell did you forget?
The fuck you just said, boy?
I mean, he makes the most sense. He has that ring of free moving.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it really does.
So what does haste do again? I'll search it up. Don't worry, I got it.
You basically get 2 turns during every turn.
That's great. That's sick.
See,
Until
if
Creation.
until the spell ends, the target speed is doubled. It gains a +2 bonus to AC. It has
I have
advantage on
28
dexterity.
now.
Yes, it has advantage on dexterity saving throws, and it gains an additional action on each of its turns. The action can be used only to take the attack, 1 weapon attack only, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object action.
if you action surge, you have
Oh,
4.
no.
You have
Huh?
He's
Like-
gonna go anime!
you have like 8
Oh.
attacks.
Well, okay. He can only make 1 weapon attack with the haste action,
Oh,
but the action surge attack, he can absolutely do that.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, I'm looking at your Ike tokens. What are those last 2?
excuse me.
Let's see if
Excuse me. All those are the birds.
No, I was looking at. He had a token menu up on the thing.
Uh
And
huh.
it had that fucking doctor with the stoned out look on his face.
Vic, what are you doing?
Muriel.
So I just got +2 AC thanks to Ryu. Thanks.
This
Buddy,
man has the smallest just shit-eating grin. He just sat over here like,
My leg.
I can hear
Right.
the bullshit.
Is that the end of
Number
Sarah's
one
turn?
bullshit guy.
I
Number
believe
one
it is
bush.
because she just moved, transformed, and cast her spell. So yes.
It's
Alright,
time for
start
the
with the Ravens.
parties.
Let's see. They have a 50.
50-foot fly speed.
Yep. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's going to be there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15,
Nice.
20, 25, 30,
Ah,
40, 45. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Welcome to instant flanking, guys.
Is
5, 10,
is 5
15,
dead?
20, 25, 30, 35.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I say I would mark that real
I'm just
quick.
dead. I'm sorry.
I hope you realize you guys are making Ginja look so anime right now. For
Right.
no reason.
35,
Just has a
40,
swarm of birds
45,
fucking
50. I'll have that as a scout over there.
caw.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
I just have an eagle sound on deck. and I don't
40,
Yibble.
45. And I'm just gonna move this sucker next turn. The birds are gonna start pecking violently at number 5.
5's dead.
So
Number
number
five's
5's
dead.
dead.
Oh, okay.
So you can reposition those if you want.
I don't remember how many spaces they moved. Shit.
You
have
said like
more than enough.
30. Yeah, you're should be
Yeah,
fine.
you're not even cresting 40 yet. You have more than enough.
Okay. Derp. Derp.
You can move on Toya's space, by the way, because she's
Yeah.
on.
Let's see.
I'll just move her over here.
Yep.
Oh!
So
The swarm can occupy another creature's space and vice versa.
yes, you can. So you can be on number 7 if you want.
I can.
So what I'm gonna do to save time is after you've positioned everything, I'm gonna have you. I assume you're attacking with all of them.
Yes.
I'm just gonna have you roll 1 attack roll for all of the swarms,
Mm-hmm.
and you're gonna roll 1 damage roll for all of the swarms, and you're gonna choose which to apply it to. So just
Okay.
go ahead and roll 1 attack roll
Caw.
of their peck attack. Is I guess that's what you're using.
Beaks, yes.
Okay. So you roll a d20 and you'll add their plus whatever to hit.
Caw.
Okay. And that's a plus 4, so that's 17.
They all will hit. Go ahead and roll damage for all of them.
Oh my god.
Or you can just use the average damage.
I'll save you some fucking time and go with 7.
Okay, so each of them is going to deal 7 damage.
Mm-hmm.
the scarecrow.
To which scarecrows?
Let's see, I'm gonna say 7 and 3.
Okay. Are they each going to take 3 of those attacks for total of 21 damage apiece?
Yes.
All right. So 7 takes 21 damage. It is.
Look,
looking
you're getting
not
attacked
hot.
by the things you're stuffed with.
That's
Right.
karma.
Irony.
That's
Isn't
karma.
it ironic? All right, and then scarecrow number 4.
I see.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
You
What is the
fucker.
range?
I forgot to pull up a sheet.
Nope, can't do that. Oh, can do
A
that.
water park is for to the coast.
So it's gonna try to use terrifying gaze on Ginjo as well. Wisdom save.
Doesn't save. Got you.
Squeaky, squeaky.
16.
16. That is a save.
I'm lucky because the other roll was in that one.
Oh. You are very lucky.
Yeah.
All right. Top of the round.
House.
Oh, is it actually me?
No.
The house. It's the
A
house.
figure in a red robe appears.
Oh, fuck.
Shit balls.
She,
Huh?
her hand moves toward the left side of her hip, and in a flash, a crimson flash. She streaks through these two and appears on the other side.
Dio?
You made me choose this.
Dio, you did this!
I did this.
In an instant, the sword is back in the sheath. But Ginjo, I want you to go ahead and roll perception.
This is
Oh,
my teacher.
shit.
This is my alternative teacher.
Fuck.
Just saying it. Perception?
Mm-hmm.
Not 20.
You noticed before she was able to sheath the blade, blazing red symbols on the blade and a sort of energy being pulled out of these constructs and into the blade as she sheathed it. Here, now it's your turn.
Cool. Bonus action dash.
All right, you'll be able to make it all the way across.
If they grab just like way across.
Okay. Is it just across, or can I use my full movement on the board?
It's going to be difficult terrain in the water. And then once you're on road, that is normal.
This is the best time to.
So difficult terrain would use up all my one movement, right?
It just costs double movement to move through difficult terrain. So every square would be 10 feet of movement instead of 5.
Fuck. Okay, let me do math here.
So you do basically 5, 15, 25, 35, and then 40 would get you here. And then
40.
you should still have... Oh no, this is still difficult terrain. So 45, and then road would be 50.
Road.
So you'd still have... Yeah, if you ended up here, this road would be 50.
Next day, there we go.
Yep, and then you can make it all the way over there with 10 more feet of movement. Yep.
I have 60 total after doing dash.
Yep.
I just did that.
Oh, who raided?
Alright.
Who do it?
Who did it?
Dracon!
Dracon.
See, I have
Somebody
not.
gift this man a sub. Holy shit. Every night with the raid, my good friend. Thank you so much. 6 delicious little morsels.
You know what? That's movement enough, actually. All right.
Oh, he's already got a sub.
All
Got
right.
3
Hey,
days for raiding.
Bender.
Oh, shit.
Hi.
Hey, Bender. Thanks for this. Thanks for the fun weapon. I'm gonna use it now.
Yay!
Bolt is coming out!
I'm using it. I'm taking a shot right at 7. Let's see if I hit. Let's hope I hit. That was a 10. That was
What
a
was it?
straight up. That was a 10 to hit.
10 to hit, just barely misses.
Ooh.
Fucking.
Still got that inspiration?
I used it
Inspiration.
earlier.
Oh yeah.
no.
You used it to sneak away.
You had 2
Wait,
exercising inspirations if I was.
Didn't you have it stacked?
No, that was Crow.
Inspirations.
That was
Crow
Crow.
stacked it. I just had the
Oh,
one.
no, that was Crow.
Who was it that had Ginjo's last inspiration?
Nags did, and he used it.
It was Nags. Oh, you
Yeah, I used it.
You used that one too?
Yeah.
He never had exercise inspiration. He only had Ginjo inspiration.
Well, alright.
Yeah,
That
y'all,
is a
y'all,
miss then.
y'all confused him into thinking it was exercise inspiration, so I just took the D10 and didn't say anything. It was actually a
That's fine.
D8, but
I appreciate it, Dracon. Thank you so much.
Take care, Dracon.
Welcome everybody who's coming over for Dracon's
Yay!
class. We are in session with a battle against a bunch of scary scarecrows. And Perry just missed his ass off. Well, do you have extra attack at your level?
no.
Hmm.
That's my
All right.
turn.
3 really not dead yet?
That's my turn.
After the Ravens pecked the shit out of him?
Nope, they're close, but they're not there.
Gotcha.
Alrighty. Scarecrow number 2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. This is gonna be interesting. Oh, nope, y'all are out of range. Ginjo's the only target. Terrifying gaze. Wisdom save.
Right. 11.
11. You just barely made it.
Oh shit!
Alright,
Damn.
6
I'm
is
really proud of
dead. Scarecrow 1 is dead.
I'm
That
glad. I'm
brings us to-
glad you built this the specific way because now I don't have to reload on my next turn. I just reload as part of the attack.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, that's great.
We go to Barrack.
I would like to rage.
You would like to rage.
Or
Where,
raise it properly,
where is
yeah.
Rouge? The Rouge. We are rouging.
Rouge.
Yes.
The Rougean Barbarian.
And then I'm going to run up 5. As I run past. Alright, that's 10, 20, 30. Get about here. As I run past 5, I'm gonna grab my javelin back up real quick, and I'm gonna bring the axe down on 3.
Sweet. Roll me the attack.
In a minute. That's 16 to hit.
16 will hit.
Yay! D10, D10,
Did you
D10.
say
Number
my
10.
speed was doubled?
Yeah, your speed doubled.
Yep.
Holy shit.
6 damage.
Movement.
6 damage?
6 damage. I rolled a 2 plus 4.
6 damage.
6 damage.
Damoosh.
I am
Dumb.
so stupid.
Damushka.
Anju.
What'd you do?
Hold on.
What'd you do?
Give me just a second.
Make
I'm
you
just,
do?
break shit, man.
I'm just dumb. Hold on.
The fuck?
I'm surprised the Ravens didn't peck the shell 7-3, considering the damage they did on average.
You know, we were gonna end at like 12, at like 10:30, but now that we're mid
That's
combat,
not
I don't
happening.
think we're gonna be ending at 10:30.
This is not gonna be okay. So, you said 6 damage on number 3.
Yeah.
Okay, it all cuts clean,
Swing.
and that goes down to. Or you slash into this thing, and it's like one of the sacks exploded, a burst of feathers.
Is it dead?
Is that just regular slashing damage?
Yeah.
Okay, then that's going to be 3 damage then.
Oh,
I
you
imagine
bitch.
it's like a bag of flour hitting the ground, just a.
Womp.
You bitch.
All right. Is that the end of your turn, or do you have more attacks?
I have one more attack.
Okay. You take.
And you know what? You know what? You know what? Because we haven't used this in a while. Where is it? Where is it? I want to see what I get first with the swing. Okay, yeah. It's gonna be an 18 to hit.
18 will hit.
As I start to come down, don't look. And we're gonna hit with the mithril side
Oh, very
to
nice.
overcome that damage resistance.
Uh-huh.
Fuck! I rolled a 1! 5 damage!
You rolled a 1, though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. 5 damage. But hey, it's 5 damage is 5 damage.
Yeah.
Domo! And then another burst of feathers. This thing is looking rough. Alright, is that the end of your turn?
See.
Yeah?
It's just my turn end.
Okay. Ginjo.
Alrighty, big dog.
Dio's just excited.
Dio's so ready.
I've never been this charged. Okay.
Okay, so you have you have 2 attacks on your regular action. You have action surge up to 2 attacks, and then you have your haste action, which can be 1 attack.
That's
Plus whatever your bonus action is.
That's if I use action surge.
If you action surge, yes.
I would wait.
Yes,
So I'm not gonna use action surge yet. Plus I have double movement, which is 60 feet of movement.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of movement.
A lot.
I'm gonna hit number 7 first with
Uh-huh.
good old Sun Swardio.
Yes.
Yes. So gonna do that. That is an unnatural 20.
All right, gonna hit.
All right, let's roll it. That is 14 damage.
14 damage on number 7.
Yes.
You take this thing and you just kneecap it. It is now just a torso reaching for you, trying to scratch up at you.
All right, let's hit it again.
all the sounds for to make.
7.
That's what you went with the other.
15 to hit.
It will hit.
Mm-hmm. And that is 14 damage again.
And you twist, and you reverse the sun sword in your grip, and you just stab backwards, and this thing explodes in a burst of radiant fire.
Did the Darth Maul stab?
All right, I'm gonna hit number 3 now with the Sun Swordio.
Is that going to be with your haste action, or are you action surging?
My haste action.
All right.
I won't be able to move after this, but it's fine.
I mean, you haven't used your movement yet.
Well, yeah, but if I use my haste action, I can't move after.
What?
Really?
With that, yeah.
What?
Wait. Oh, that's when the spell ends. Never mind.
You're
Sorry.
Yeah.
Fucking
No, you still
idiot.
have your doubled movement.
Say, is
Sorry,
haste
I was thinking-
concentration? Okay.
Yeah.
I-
So as long as nothing hits Sarah, she can maintain concentration on the spell.
Unnatural 22
Unnatural 22. Yes, that will hit.
on number 3. All right, sweet.
You'll
Gonna
probably
hit
get it.
some 40 again. That is 10 damage. Radiant.
All right. And in that stance, you reverse your grip on the sword, spin around, and come up with a upwards cut, and this thing also parts like butter.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Time to move on. And I can still move, which is
You can still
great.
move.
Holy
Yeah.
shit. All right.
So movement and bonus action.
So 1,
So
2.
everybody is seeing Ginjo move just lightning fast. 1, 2, 3, and he streaks across the water, leaving like a wake as if like a speedboat had gone through the water.
Yeah.
Over
I'm
towards
gonna
number
go
2.
up- Actually, wait, no, I'll be here when I move. So I'm gonna go towards number 2. I'll use my bonus action of using Toya.
Okay.
So I get to punch with her,
Mm-hmm.
which is great. So I will roll for her punchies.
Mm-hmm. And before that happens, real quick, Dio,
Hmm.
I'm gonna go to the switch scenes real quick. I'm having you roll a wisdom save. Actually,
A
this
wis-
is gonna be a charisma save.
That's
As you step up next to this lady with the katana, this is what you see.
You're a shitter. I hope you realize this. Brother. Brother.
Oh no. What'd he do to you?
Just fucking send him.
16. 16.
16. Okay, you managed to not be distracted, but you can't help but look.
Yeah. No shit. I'm
Okay,
still
continue.
You send him.
Anyway. Yeah, you don't need to know, bro. Not yet. Anyway, I'm gonna use her arms to
Yes, Danny.
hit her with
What was that?
Astral Self.
Yes.
That is an unnatural 23.
Mm-hmm.
It hits. We're good.
Absolutely. Armor class is 11 on these things.
5 force damage.
5 force damage. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
That is it.
Alrighty. Yep, that already went. So Sarah.
I'm going to keep maintaining the haste on him.
Mm-hmm.
So
Also, conjure animals isn't concentration, is it?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
Let
You
me
check
check
real
it.
quick. Because you can only maintain concentration on one spell at a time.
Duration concentration up to 1 hour.
On conjure animals?
Yes.
Okay. So
It's
since you
concentration.
cast haste, all of your ravens will disappear.
Okay.
Oof.
Goodbye, Raven.
Because your concentration switches to whatever the new spell is.
Mm-hmm.
But my butter these.
But they served a
Sick.
fantastic function.
Is there a bird? Oh, there is a bird under Barrack. I knew it.
Over
Alright.
Barrack.
Oh, either way.
I can hear the sigh of relief
Why?
from deleting all those ravens.
I mean, this is basically over. Sarah, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna maintain the spell.
Okay.
I
No
can't.
other actions you want to take?
Oh, can I take actions while concentrating?
You absolutely can. You can cast anything that is not a concentration spell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. As long as you don't cast another concentration spell, you'll maintain concentration on this one. And as long as you don't take damage, you'll maintain concentration on this one.
Let's see. So that's 15. No. 1 minute. It's taking us 50, 60 feet. Okay. Yeah, okay. See, I think I'll go ahead and cast Sacred Flame.
Ooh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Which one are you hitting?
It's the 60 feet. So... Oh, right, she can move, can't she?
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
It's just going to
One.
take double your movement to get through any water.
Okay. 1, 5, 10...
You could also go up along the path for normal
If you
movement.
go
Oh,
along
okay.
the path, it's 5 feet per square. If you go through the water, it's 10 feet per square.
Yeah, I don't have to. I'm gonna cast it on number 2.
Okay.
We're gonna do a dizzy roll. That's a 9.
A 9 will miss.
Oh, that's the damage. Shit.
Oh,
Um,
yeah,
what-
you're supposed
what-
to. You want to roll the 2 hit first.
Yeah. How much? How do I use the 2 hit on spells?
Just click the so where it says to hit +3 or plus whatever
Mhm.
next to the spell name. You just click that. So I'll do it. You said Sacred Flame.
Yeah.
Where is Sacred Flame?
It's a Dex 14.
Oh, you're on Lua's.
Mhm.
Oh, it says Dex 14. That means I have to make a save. Okay.
Okay.
So you will need the Scarecrow to make a Dex save.
Yes.
All right, and if it doesn't make a 14, that is an 11. So the spell will have full effect.
9.
9 damage. All right.
I
that
don't
is
think
gonna be radiant damage?
Scarecrows have good dexterity.
All right. So you fire this thing up in the air. You see, as it cuts through the mist, it just falls on this thing. Nice little burst of radiant energy as the feathers fly and are incinerated. All right, that's your action, I believe. Anything for your bonus action?
Mhm. None that I could think of. I'm going to keep floating here and maintaining the haste spell.
That's right. You can levitate, can't you?
Mhm.
Oh, so he doesn't
Okay, so if
have to
you-
worry about water.
Yeah, if I wanted to move over the water, I could.
Yeah, you could absolutely levitate and do that. Just make sure you let me
But
know
is
when you cast
levitate
levitate on yourself.
concentration?
It might. I don't know. It might be. Do
Yeah,
check
let me
that.
check
Yeah.
Concentration up to 10 minutes, so she
Yeah,
cannot
so-
do it.
If you levitate, you lose the haste spell.
Yeah, so we're not going to levitate.
Okay. Sweet. Then we're gonna move on to.
I'm going
All
to keep
the
Geo
ravens
gassed
there.
up.
All right.
The spell does run out after 1 minute, though. Just saying.
And that's
How
10
much is 1
rounds.
minute?
10 rounds.
That's 10 rounds. So every round is only 6 seconds.
Okay.
Oh, that's
So you have
that's
10
great.
rounds. So we've only been through, I think, 2 rounds.
Mhm.
One round of haste so far. So you're
Mhm.
good. So number 4 is going to try to slash the shit out of Ginjo again. Yeah.
Ignoring mysterious stranger.
Mm-hmm. So the first one is going to miss. The second one, as it goes, she appears in front of you, catches the claws with the sheath, unsheaths it, and just takes this thing out with 2 swipes.
Damn.
That's that off the board. We return to her turn, where she is going to hold the sword up vertically and just unsheath it
Oh.
1 inch, and then you don't see anything. She appears on this side, and this thing bursts into feathers. Again, the red
You're
symbols and the
ridiculous.
mist coming into the blade as she resheaths it.
You're ridiculous. That's crazy.
So as the
How's it?
feathers settle, this mysterious figure turns and looks at you. What the hell are you doing? Are you trying to get us killed?
What do you mean?
Do you not know? She like puts her hand on her head in like consternation.
Oh, I'm here on a task, on a mission.
Listen, whatever you do, keep quiet. Keep your head down.
If you say so.
So you notice this lady is of elven descent. And she seems to be very, very on guard. Looking around. Have you seen her yet?
Who?
The hag. Have you seen the hag yet?
Not yet. No.
Might be praised. Right. First of all, who are you? All of you. You guys have free movement now.
Okay, so immediately Sarah's gonna move up to Barrick and give him an elbow in the stomach, just a light one, because she doesn't want to get like manhandled and slapped across the fucking pond by him like a skipping stone. And she's going to look up at him and say, "You heard the lady. Next time, think before you start throwing things around. This isn't your playpen." Did we just have this conversation back at the training? Never
We got
mind.
told to kill a witch,
Yes,
taking
and
out her alarms.
and you started chucking at at things that could alert her, most likely, which they did.
Is she here?
We're keeping our heads down. We're doing our best. Please stop trying to start fights with the greenery. We will
You
be
hear the voice in the distance. Finally, someone who gets it. Now, I am all for help and assistance, as this creature is extremely dangerous. However, I will not have you setting off her early warning system. Now, hopefully, we killed all of them fast enough to where it won't make a difference. But just in case, please be on your guard.
You got it.
Also, who taught you to swing that thing?
Self-taught.
So, I'm gonna have Sarah. Hmm?
She said, disgraceful. Go ahead.
I'm gonna have Sarah move over here, keeping distance from her. She's gonna levitate over the water, and she's going to curl a hand under her chin like this. She's going to tilt her head to the side and say, "All right, so, barring our big oaf over here that likes to punch trees for a living, um, I would say since you are against the hag, correct?
I am hunting her.
We are hunting something that she is in possession of, and we could use your help. So, my name is Lualact. I am a enchantress. A pleasure. I can. Why don't we help each other? If you can help us slay the hag, we can get the crystal from her and be on our way.
I do believe this is a beneficial arrangement for the both of us. Very well. I am Elian.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Now then, I don't suppose anyone else would like to start a rabble-rising brawl with a piece of wood stuffed with raven feathers, or can we get on with our mission?
Now that I've moved down there, am I within hearing distance of this?
Yes, absolutely.
Glaring right at her and holding up the book. Just not even moving, just holding it and staring her down. Like, you know what you're fucking doing. We discussed this.
She's going to pout just a little bit, but shrug.
Also, Sarah, if you're still in there, that was whatever you did, that was badass, and I felt amazing.
Oh, see, that was me. I am
That
the
was you?
enchantress. Yes, I cast haste. I am an enchantress. That is what my spell.
Well, shit, that was badass.
Well, tactically, you are the most sound. That, and I honestly didn't want to give anything to Barrick after he set the entire thing off.
He shakes the book.
She just kind of
Okay,
swats at it in midair
Let's lay off on the big guy, yeah?
and gives just a little.
And Elian looks around and says, Beric, which one of you is Beric?
The big guy way down
I'll raise
there.
my hand.
As he pointed.
Immediately points over to him, and in fact, she's going to light him up with a little cantrip of fairy fire just to point him out.
Fuck!
So mean.
Just a neon sign saying "dipshit here," knowing her.
Yes.
She disappears in a cloud of sakura blossoms and reappears in front of you. Says, though I admire your enthusiasm, I must ask that we keep a manner of discretion about these parts, as these are not always as they seem. You seem to be a valuable ally, and hate to watch you die to a swarm.
Those can't put me
said
down.
what I wanted to say, but nicer.
What was that, Beric?
Those can't put me down.
And with that,
Ginda's gonna go up to Pierre and be like, dude, did you see what the hell she just did? That was badass, man.
Hey, it was cool. I was a little focused on the fact that I need to tighten the strings on this, apparently.
It was cool.
he pulled out the dawn bolt. He's like, the music.
Shit. After saying that he's going to put the book back in his bag and pull that back out and start fucking with the strings to tighten them a little more.
I don't know, Danny Boo, you might be the only one in chat, or at least the only active one. That's fine. A lot of people use this for background noises. Lurkers are the lifeblood of any channel,
He's
so.
gonna look at
We
I
are
suppose we probably
noises.
should have tested this before we left.
Probably.
That's on me.
Hold on. No, you couldn't.
What do you mean I fucking could? Oh, right.
Yeah. Oh well.
Yes, Ricky,
Well,
I'll be right
you
back.
still could have.
Yeah,
You
same.
could have shot me with it, but.
I'm not gonna fucking shoot you.
Can we please get back on track? I assume
Hi.
that you just arrived in the area.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I have only been here for a few minutes myself. I went as far as to search the abandoned cottages. I didn't find much. I have not, however, made my way into the mansion or the church.
What about the hut?
Oh, do you see that? As she points at the upside down top half of the giant skull?
Mm-hmm.
That is the vehicle the hag rides around in. Thankfully, it doesn't seem like the battle you just had disturbed her at all. But usually, that means she's home.
That means we can assassinate her, right?
And she gets a look on her face. She says, I suppose you could. I suppose you could. Are you
What
trained
makes
in
you
the ways
think
of
she's not
assassination?
aware of her presence and just toying with us?
I don't need assassination. I am anime.
Very well.
She did understand what anime meant.
I'm gonna have you roll anime for that.
Want to kill a house?
19.
19.
Got a 19?
Yes. My overwhelming charm swooned her. I'm kidding.
I may instruct you in the ways of the blade yet. For now, if we are to
Yes.
investigate the hut, is that our general consensus?
Personally, I think
Absolutely.
she's aware of our presence, just fucking with us, but
Then I think it prudent to put one of our strongest members first. Beric, take point if you please.
Okay.
Hold on. I say that we send a scout ahead that can easily move along, such as Ginjo. I have a spell, Greater Invisibility, that will allow him to go completely invisible and to search around.
Roll persuasion.
True. Use
Hydrate, thank you, Daegu.
concentration, and I do not
I
get
finished my
affected by the
drink.
water.
Fuck.
6.
Walking on water will not create sound.
6.
Maybe Ginjo can
How
try
much
and
do you-
persuade?
Well, as Sarah's, or as Lualak attempts, Elian says, "How much do you know about hags and their lairs?"
I don't know much. Do tell me.
Oh, but I got this. And he kind of points to himself. Pierre points to himself, Beric and Gidjo. We killed a coven in theirs.
Hey,
Who?
I mean, he's gonna look at Ginjo. He literally sliced one of their asses off and fed it to some
Yep.
werewolves.
That
Served
may
it
be
like
so,
fine
but
ham.
Baba Lysaga herself is a completely different type of hag. For one, no divination magic you have available will ever reach her. She is shielded from it. So even if you had a detection spell, a scrying spell, you would be unable to see her.
Does she surf well on dirt?
I'm sorry?
Does she
It's
surf
a it's
well
a
on dirt?
He proceeded to knock one out of a window and use them as a landing pad. It just happened to move along with the ground.
used it as a slut.
What's her traction like?
I do not know how to answer that question. But suffice it to say that a hag such as she surely has access to the true seeing spell, which means true sight in a very large radius, which will see through invisibility. Do you want to take that risk?
When you put it like that, strategically, no, I can't agree. So it would likely. I hate to say this, but yes, we will probably need to use Barrick and his oversized meat as a shield.
Well then,
Oh.
Eric,
Fuck's sake.
I mean, if you're into him, just fucking say something. You don't need to talk about his oversized meat loss.
Oh, shut up! No, not like that!
oversized meat.
Let's get eclipsed.
I mean, I can walk on water. I can be quiet.
Made that a moment, because fuck yeah.
Yeah.
So, in that case, I suppose we could do a hybrid of our plan. Let us get as close to the hut as possible. Yes?
So, question.
Oh fuck.
For an elven lady, how old does she seem?
Difficult to tell. She seems rather young. Young enough to be attractive, old enough to have some experience. Somewhere in the 300 to 400s range.
I know this
Jesus.
is a terrible time for introductions, but Pierre Ambrose, nice to meet you. You just hold out a hand.
Likewise, Elian, and in the burst of sakura blossoms, she takes your hand and gently shakes it. She doesn't use a firm grip with you.
Well, if
Ginjo.
Eric, if you're taking up the lead, I'll take up the rear and provide the support.
Oh.
Fantastic. And poof. Ginjo, you said?
Yes. That is me.
And she gets a little smile at the corner of her mouth as you take her hand. Charmed.
Isn't Toya there now with us?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
She's
So you're
not
introducing
It's
said
going to be
Toya.
fun having Vic
That's-
roleplay with
that's
the two
Toya,
people who
my
have the
stand.
same voice.
And they both shake hands and nod at each other. Well, it has been a pleasure to meet all of you. It seems that my intuition was not misguided.
I'm glad.
Fortunately, I have come to the aid of several groups, such as yourself, and each one has tried to rob me afterwards.
Yeah, that ain't happening with us.
Good.
Had you met me before I was part of a town guard, that might have happened.
Town guard. Interesting.
We're not. These three aren't. These few aren't from around here. I am, but I haven't been back in a very long time.
Yes.
So, do
The
you
three
want
of us are
me?
brothers in arms.
Do you want me to cast invisibility, or are we just going with his water walking?
We walk.
I say we move as close to the hut as possible, and we decide our course of action there.
All right.
Sounds good to me.
So I'm going to have her. Where's the fucking owlbear?
Ah, she's the
Yeah,
map!
How
Oh,
did you lose it? Oh shit, son.
I'm gonna have her levitate. Uh, I'm gonna have her levitate Barrick as we move towards while walking
Ooh,
along with him.
silent approach.
Yes, because he's much
Noom.
bigger, wears much heavier armor. He's going to splash.
I actually wear
puddles
no
as he
armor.
runs.
I can't wear armor.
You,
Okay, well,
That's why you got that chest plate, because I
Yeah,
can't wear it.
that's a whole thing with barbarians. They can't wear armor.
even then, you're friggin' huge.
so as you approach,
If you're into them, just say something.
So actually, deal. I'm gonna do a switchy switch.
Yeah, he's
yeah,
the lead.
okay. Yeah. Cool with me.
I'm gonna have Sarah bring up the back.
Alrighty, so someone has built a ramshackle wooden hut on the stump of what was once an enormous tree. The rotting roots of the stump thrust up from the mire like the legs of a gigantic spider. The open doorway is visible on one side of the hut, beneath which floats an upside-down, hollowed-out skull of a giant. Flanking the hut's doorway are two iron cages that dangle like hideous ornaments from the eaves. Scores of ravens are trapped in each one. They squawk and flutter their wings excitedly as you approach. The noise is so loud that you can barely hear each other talk. I'm gonna
lip
to
of
hydrate.
you.
Yeah, because we thirsty.
I don't have anything to drink. I drink it all. Thirsty.
Are we cool with ending within the next half hour?
Yes.
Oh,
I don't care.
Okay.
I am good.
sadness.
All right. Since we're here, and you just cast levitate on Barrick,
Mm-hmm.
fantastic. And she puts a hand on Barrick's shoulder. Barrick, would you search the hut, if you please?
And I will move on with it. Here inside. Well, what do I see?
Right. The hut is 15 foot on a side and packed with old furniture, including a wooden cot, a wicker cabinet, a slender wardrobe, a wooden table, a stool, barrel-topped wooden chest reinforced with brass bands, and an iron tub stained with blood. In the middle of the room is a ghastly wooden crib with a small, angelic child sitting in it. All of the furnishings except for the crib are bolted to the floor.
Excuse me? At that, I'm gonna float back and I'm like, there's a fucking kid in there.
Oh no. Describe
Oh.
to me this child, if you please.
And I will repeat the description that you gave me.
Okay, from the description, so this child is,
Angelic. That's. I think that was all you
angelic.
gave me.
Sorry. So the child is going to be kind of angelic, little prim and proper, raven-haired.
Okay.
Very similar description. Somebody you've met.
Marina?
Can I make a history check to
Male
see if I
child.
can I make a history check to see if I recognize who it looks like?
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Here.
What's my history?
What?
Fucking kill me. I'm not using that dice anymore. I got a 1.
Could be big.
I'm dumb as a
Oh!
bag of hammers.
So as you describe this to everyone else, I'll allow everybody else to roll history as well.
Cool.
That dice is not getting used anymore. You can get the fuck out of here.
Alright. Unnatural 23.
In the bag of shame.
And
Into the bag of shame with you.
Into the bag of shame.
It's a bag
you
of shame.
heathen.
Yep. This is the reason why I don't use my metal dice, because they roll like bricks.
My man
What was
really
up,
looked
Pyrrhic?
at the. Pyrrhic was 18.
Okay.
Because I roll an advantage on history
I
checks.
need to take a closer look at it.
I'm gonna give you the same thing.
Pirk?
Pyrrhic's just gonna look at Ginjo. We both need to.
Alright.
Varric, did you see anybody inside?
Just the kid.
Right. It should be safe enough then.
Pyrrhic's gonna turn to us. You guys keep a fucking eye on that, and he's gonna point it right at the skull just in case she tries to sneak up on us.
Done deal.
And like I said, the ravens are squawking loud enough that you can barely hear each other talk.
Alright. Let's get up there.
Yep, Pyrrhic and Ginjo together. Brothers in arms, as usual.
I thought of something stupid again.
You know what? Fuck it, I'll go around the other side.
Yeah. Alright.
Doors are open. There is no
Entering.
door, so.
Peering
Enter
in.
together, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Let's take a look at this damn kid.
And before that's Baba Saga.
Oh no!
So
Danger!
this is a
dude.
young male child that looks suspiciously like a baby version of Strahd von Zarovich.
What the fuck?
And as you see, carved into the crib with nails, little Strahd, my little one, my precious, all sorts of things just carved into the crib. Good night, Ghost Boy.
What
But
the
after
fuck?
cold, ooh, okay. And you see as this baby just kind of crawls to one side of the crib, stands up, and just kind of taps the side. Then he kind of falls back on his little butt, and then plays with a little toy. Crawls to the side and kind of is playing with the bars of the crib, kind of sticking his tongue through, and
A murderer
but
child.
You notice something. Ginjo, you notice that after standing there for a few minutes, this child is doing these exact same actions in a loop.
What the
It seems to be
hell?
about 5 minutes long.
oh no, Baba Saga's his mom.
Pirk? That's...
I see that.
There's something
Good.
magical going on here,
I'm
definitely.
gonna stare at the name on the crib for a minute.
This is not real.
Well, not
Can't
much is
be.
obvious, but she's clearly attached
to him.
There's. She can't be his mother. This can't be his mother. She'd be living much better if it was like that. Midwife, maybe?
But she is. Maybe. I mean, she is a hag after all. Maybe she's not someone who wants to be in noble surroundings.
Sarah's going to gently set Barrack into the water and float up after them herself,
Okay.
landing softly over here. She takes a look around a bit, takes in all her surroundings, and looks at the baby.
And you see the same thing that they've seen. Now, Luelak can make an Arcana check if she wishes.
Because it's illusion. Yeah, we're gonna see if it's illusion.
Mm-hmm.
14.
Or you can make an investigation check.
I already rolled and it's a 14 on Arcana.
Let me see real quick.
How is my sword responding to this?
How are both our swords responding to this?
Yeah, actually.
Fusion.
Huh?
Confusion.
This is what you've determined is going on, Rio.
Sarah, this isn't looking good.
Has the skull done anything?
Nope.
Okay, and then one other question. The cages that the ravens are in,
Yes.
do they have doors? Or is it just solid?
They do have doors on them.
Okay.
Alright. Now, I have deduced that this is a programmed illusion spell. I would.
Programmed illusion.
Yes. Basically, what it does is it conjures an image to replay a certain loop. That is what we're seeing. However, I would greatly suggest that no one actually try to interact with or break the loop. Otherwise, we will probably set off whoever put it here. However, now that we know this, we could what I think I should do is create sort of a safety net around here with my No, not with ravens. I suppose I'll go with snakes this time. Yes, water snakes. We will have water snakes.
Sneaky
Patrol,
snakes.
look out for Baba the Saga, and we are going to look for the crystal. Try to not mess with anything in here too much.
Sarah,
Is,
I have a question for you.
Hmm?
Are you able to recreate this in a way where we could have potentially Pyrrhic shift into this little kid and have him replay the same actions?
I can see its face. I can do that easily.
Yes, I'm pretty sure that he could already do that. I could also cast an illusion myself, but if we're trying to do it with Baba the Saga, we would have to hope that whatever madness has caused her to create this would blind her enough to make her not notice that it's illusion magic. Unfortunately, using
True.
magic on magic casters is usually not the best idea, but it can be done.
Eric is still
Fair enough.
fixated on the crib, and then he just. She can't let go.
So, I can appreciate your emotions, but right now we have very little time, and we need to find the crystal.
No, she can't. She can't let go of him as a child.
Okay.
She's in the strongest form of denial I've ever seen.
What does that have to do with the crystal?
We're fucking trespassing, and she's gonna see us see this as us attacking her baby.
Okay, see, now you're making a little bit of sense. However, that is why I'm trying to urge you to stop talking about it and find the crystal.
Is the okay from the outside? Is the house raised any, or is it just sat on top of the stump?
It's on top of the stump. It's about like you can get up onto the porch easily, but it is elevated.
No, I meant like, could I get underneath the house at all?
The house does look like it was walking at some point, but then frozen in mid-step.
Pyrrhix heading out and going underneath to look underneath.
Okay. There's a crawl space between the roots. You can
Yep,
get under
and
there
is it
easily.
dark under there?
It's rather dark, yeah.
Cool, don't care. I have dark vision. 120 feet.
This is quite disturbing. I'm not gonna lie to you, Sarah.
She's probably before she's down there.
Well,
She's
don't-
gonna be like, "Hello, dearie."
Well,
The
don't.
things that are inside the hut are the wooden cot. I believe this is the wicker cabinet, a slender wardrobe, a wooden table, a stool, and a barrel-topped wooden chest reinforced with brass bands, an iron tub stained with blood, and then the kid in the crib. Now, Barrick, you were asking about the cages.
Yeah. Like, how
wanna
easily
try to
can
do
I
it?
climb up to them and try to open?
You could easily reach them on if you were climbing on one of the roots.
Oh, then I want to do that.
Okay.
Let the ravens go. Let them out.
Okay. Roll me athletics.
Okay. Athletics is +6. Hello. I rolled a 1 again.
What's your total?
7.
7. As
That's
you go
going
to
in there.
pull this tiny little door open, you see a pulse of magic repel you. As you begin to pull on it, it pushes your hand away. There's definitely a spell on it. You just don't know what.
Alright. How about do I do this? I'm gonna roll something to see if Barrick's smart enough to not do this.
All right.
I
Let's
just want to say
let's-
that I love how I love how Bender plays Barrick because he talks in 20 strength. He just talks in 20 strength.
Okay, Barrick's smart enough to not do this. He was gonna try to smash the cage off the thing.
Okay. All right.
We're not
Genji,
doing
what are
that.
you doing inside the house? What are you looking at? What are you inspecting?
He's gonna take a look at the table beside him, see if he can gather anything from it.
There doesn't seem to be anything of note on the table itself.
Any drawers?
Any drawers? Nope.
Okay. Then Ginjo will try looking at one of these, this cabinet that is
That'll be
beside.
the wardrobe. Inside the wardrobe, you open it, and this kind of scent, this odor, stench wafts out. And you
Is
see
he
a
able
bunch of
to?
Stunk.
Is he able
you
to
see-
identify the smell?
It looks to be coming from the soiled robes and assorted spell components.
Fair enough. So nothing else of note in there.
The only thing that seems to be valuable would be the spell components.
Okay. Ginjo's gonna look at Sarah and say, "Do any of these components seem useful to you?"
Lualek
Ah.
recognizes some of those immediately. Not only familiar, but valuable.
They do look rather valuable. In fact, several of them I would expect nothing less from a hag like Baba Yaga. However, I do wonder if she has some sort of spell on protecting this area.
You can roll investigation or arcana.
Potentially.
I will roll the Arcana. I rolled a 13.
13. Nothing in the wardrobe, but you do sense something coming from the chest. And at a couple points outside, actually.
I'm going to have her use telekinesis to open the chest.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna have you make a dex save. You and Ginjo both.
Oh shit.
Okay. At this point, has it been past 1 minute? Yes, right?
I would say so.
Yeah.
Okay. So he doesn't have advantage on dex anymore.
Yeah, she had to levitate up, remember? She broke the spell a while ago.
Yep. Fair enough. I just wanted to double check. He rolled a 15.
I rolled a 15 too.
Neither of you made it.
Shit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is gonna be 25 thunder damage as the cliff of warning explodes in your faces.
It wasn't me this time, fuckers!
It wasn't me either.
Yikes.
Now you know how I felt in the fucking attic of that mansion with the door.
Oh, wait, do I have any resistance?
You didn't open the door though. I did.
Yeah, you opened the door and it hit me!
Look on your sheet under resistances and immunities.
Can I have Toya cast Cure Wounds on us?
In a second, because 4 crawling claws also crawled out of the.
Oh, Jesus.
He's in a mimic.
Roll initiative.
And Barrick outside. You notice the skull shudder and rise into the air.
No. Fuck
And that is where we're ending our session.
you,
for today.
cunt.
I thought you were gonna. I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were gonna say the house starts to lower and it just crushes me.
Nah.
I hate you.
I fucking pulled a barrack. Fuck.
I hate you. You have to wait 2 weeks now to come back to
If I
this.
may, Vic.
Absolutely.
Took 25 damage for no reasons.
Right.
While the session was amazing, I did not enjoy that combat encounter because I did not like the idea of somebody coming in and just doing all of our work for us.
That was something that I had added for some flavor. I understand that, like, there's a reason though. There's a reason.
No, I'm sure there's a reason, but somebody just coming in and one-shotting stuff where it just makes us feel like, eh.
I understand. We can discuss after stream.
Ow. It was fun though.
How did the
Four claws, man.
I really enjoyed the description of the inside of Barrick's mind. His little mind tavern with all the casks of the emotions. That was super creative. I love that.
Thank you.
Does everybody feel like their character got plenty of spotlight this time around?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
'Cause I feel like
Oh.
every single one of you did something significant in this session.
I'm just realizing something. Eventually, Pirk's gonna have to hand somebody that stone, and they're gonna have to go into his head. instead.
Who do you
I have to
trust?
think about what his
Who do
mindscape
you
looks
trust
like.
the most
gonna
to
be
do
fun.
that?
That's gonna be fun.
Ginjo can do it. He's the only other person with capabilities
one-
of that nature.
The one person he doesn't trust is Sarah, and that's because of the fucking elephant.
She might decide to snack on a couple memories while she's there.
She'll be like the
You
kid in the
can have
fucking
your
candy
anime
store.
boy. You can have your anime boy and make Mob Psycho happen in your mind.
Fuck off.
Huh?
You never know. Maybe it'll be both of you. You'll both firmly grasp the stone and go into his head.
Ryu, I just thought of something.
I don't know.
How long has it been since Luolac has fed?
It's been a
Oh, no.
while.
We're gonna have to kill Ryu.
Hey, we have the opportune target once the hag comes in. She's got a lot of denial and repressed memories to feed off of.
Indeed. Indeed.
Ew.
And
Enemies
she's
are a valid. Anything with a brain is a valid target. Just has to be
Well-
intelligent enough.
Well, the idea also is that she's half illithid right now, so she doesn't exactly have to feed.
We can go
I'm
with
sure
that.
the
True.
urge
Yeah.
was still there.
Oh yeah,
She
the
lives
urge is
off
still there.
nutrients. She lives on nutrients.
Personally, I'm on board with whatever Vic's suggesting because I want to see what happens when you feed. I want to watch you feed on the hag.
Fucking grotesque. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
How crazy do you want me to, or how much freedom do I have with my mindscape?
Almost complete creative freedom, I would say.
Okay, sweet.
Obviously, Vic will have a minor guideline given your character.
Vic didn't even
Yeah,
know about
no,
mine.
I'll just control the
I-
music.
Okay,
That's fine.
sweet. I'm cool with that.
There's a
Oh,
lot
I gotta
about.
feed up on mine.
Great job from everybody. Like everything is like so cohesive, and the teamwork is there. It's just that in a couple of weeks,
Haste
this is
was
gonna get
god tier.
real interesting.
You know,
Haste was
Better.
The haste was
Better,
fire.
Yeah.
Better. I think what I'm gonna do for you and Vic is next time we go into his head,
Hmm.
I'm considering opening up DPS and making a map of Barracks Mindscape.
Ooh.
The
Oh.
hard one is going to be Sarah. getting that half and half is gonna be difficult.
Oh, bitch, you don't
It'll be
even know the
fun,
half of it.
Yaha! Fuck you in that unintentional pun.
Ah, ah. All
Ryu, I
right.
just want to
Ah,
say thank you for making me animate today.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Dude,
Oh,
that ring of free action is so strong.
Y'all are enjoying that enchantress power, huh?
Oh yeah.
Yes,
It's making a
very.
difference.
more of that.
Alrighty.
Do more of that.
More. I want more.
Hey, look, they're actually asking for more illithid.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Alrighty. So let us find somebody to raid, shall we? Great job to
Also, Vic,
everybody.
I
I know a
hate
couple
you
people
for
want to get
Alien.
sleep. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry that it kind of ruined the combat encounter. But I've been kind of trying to play things a little combat light lately
No, it's all
until
good.
there's like big, impactful boss encounters, right?
It's all good. It's just when there is combat,
Yeah,
it's nice to feel like we're doing something.
exactly.
We have been itching. Yeah. To be fair.
Cold Lincoln, welcome to the Academy. That is 30 keys to you and a bell for me. Anybody else who likes what you're seeing, we do this every Monday, and we do some other comedic stuff every Sunday. So
Next week is probably either me or Crow. We'll work that over the course of the week.
we shall see who is ready to run their campaign. But
Nah,
it's gonna
fuck
be
no.
good.
Let's do more Strahd.
We're gonna fucking burn ourselves out if we do too much of it.
Once
way
a
you
week
guys
is
have
too
been-
much.
The way you guys, we'll see. Honestly, I'm kind of eager for you guys to discover Shay's character so he can get back into.
See, I
I mean,
thought.
it's fair.
See, I thought the lady on the fucking side of the river was gonna be Shay's character.
No, that's not Shay's character.
Oh, I
Why
know what Shay's
this
character
because
is. I know what it
I
is.
only know this.
I mean,
I only know this because of the token.
I'll be real. I'll be real with you, but as I was telling Vic and some people, my campaign ain't gonna be ending for quite some time.
Oh no.
Ugh.
I suppose stream should probably hear this, Vic, because it's kind of important because on the length of the campaign. So I'm aware that most of the viewers heard me when I said, "Hey, this is just a standard campaign." I realized after the last prologue session that is indeed not the case. Uh, I unintentionally made my first epic level campaign.
Fuck.
These guys aren't going to be stopping at level 20. They're going to be going all the way up to 40.
This is gonna be fantastic.
Damn.
Oh, that means Damien can multi-class more.
You are going to kill gods. Figuratively. I
Hey.
don't know if that's actually in the cards yet. I don't have that far written.
I still get
Ah.
I still get to help, right?
You're
like
gonna be
I have
yeah.
been.
You're gonna be
Oh,
killing
sweet.
gods. You're gonna become Roman.
I mean, we're the
Roman.
Greek geeks. Anyways, let's go ahead and get our links in there. Exclamation end and get our sub call and raid call.
I got you.
Okay.
And do it in caps. There we
Yeah,
go.
dude.
Now he's got the raid call. Sweet.
It's so poggers, dude.
All
So
right.
You
poggers.
should, okay, what should have happened is it should have been Deal with the end, Bender with the sub call, me with the raid call. Would have been a
Right.
perfect three for.
Fair
I see
enough.
we're a little
Well,
bit sleepy tonight. That's fine. I'm going to send you over to my good friend Dwell, who is playing Elden Ring.
Oh, duel.
Woo.
Time to. Okay. So until next time, remember, guys, it is never too late to change your life for the better. And as always, I'll be here doing whatever I can to make you guys laugh. We will be back at Sunday at the latest. And don't forget that May 1st is the anniversary stream. 7 years anniversary. I'll be giving away my hit. Good night, everybody.
his hit.
Bye bye.
His hit. His hit.
My hit.
Cute.